Hello, Emery. Thank you so much for the attendance. What's going on? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Oh, school. Sorry, man. Will do. Have fun. Fish. Hello, Nem. And now say there's a man with an axe in his hand, and oh, there's a leper in my bed. Hey, there's a man in the hen house. Hey, there's an axe with an axe in his hand, and oh, there's a devil in my bed. There's a man in the hen house. Hey, there's a lover with an axe in her hand, and oh, there's a man in my bed. Hello. Children made, and I have fancy snacks. Yo, have fun. I knew a man who thought you'd get away. But I'm still finishing my bagel. It is indeed Wednesday. Hello, Maggie. Thank you for the attendance. I know the ad has ended, but I'm finishing my bagel, and then we'll leave the ad. Like Pepsi? Ooh.
Thing I do.
Oh, please. Oh no. Nothing works. And my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. Oh, I'm sitting up straight, I swear. I'm to lose this much. Baby, no, you take more than your love. lose this much. I give up. Alright, done. I'm going to get all I dreamed of. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hello. Oh my god, dude. Cherry Dr. Pepper is baller. I love Cherry Dr. Pepper. Also around me right now, we're getting, because it's like, so in Canada, it's like near Thanksgiving. And so we're getting all the like, the Thanksgiving drinks, which is like cranberry stuff. So there's like cranberry ginger ale. It's so good, dude. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the early stream. So we're going to be doing the sleeves for Guqqie sweater, which should be coming along a lot more quickly now because I don't have to actually like look at the chart. Oh, dude, I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a really long time. Yeah, but also later we might do the epic sweater because I realized I didn't do it all week because Tuesday I did Minecraft. Monday and today we're doing the Guqqie sweater, and then tomorrow is spooky day. So it's kind of like, you know? Like we might do it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't know. I might be hanging out with people, but it would be hanging out near me, so I don't have to like go traveling and stuff like that, so I wouldn't have to miss the stream, but the stream might be late. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. I do not know. No say. Oh, also, it's almost spooky month. I know. Oh, also, that's another thing. So I won't be here the 30th and the 1st. So I won't be here the 30th of September and the 1st of October. Because I'm gonna go hang out with friends. But it is almost Selbit's return. Theorized, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, and thank you so much for the attendance. I'm doing quite good, Wonder Rug. I was just about to start explaining what, so spooky month, guys. Spooky month. And thank you for the attendance. So, while I do want to continue knitting throughout spooky month, I think I'm going to make knitting, like, not the priority of spooky month. Because while I would love to start a spooky month knitting project, I simply do not have the time. Because during spooky month, we might be working on the Will Wood sweater because I am rapidly running out of time to finish it. So that might be my spooky project. Otherwise, there is a bunch of games I want to play. And I know for a fact that they're all going to go on sale in October. Because they're all horror games. And I have a bunch of horror games that I want to play. So we might do the whole month just be spooky day and play horror games. Ooh, birthday. So I have a few I've already bought. So like, let me go to my library first and choose which ones we've already bought. I'll have to write a list, but I'm just going down right now. There's Dark Hours, which is in demo right now, but I would have to play that with friends. My friends also want to play Devour, but that's not really the ones. I do want to play I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream, but that might be something I have to play off stream and record for. I think Cakebird and I might plan to play the Pass Within again, but play the other one. I obviously have a couple more of the Cube game. It's theorized that Slay the Princess might come out, like the pristine cut. I have The Walking Dead, the Telltale game, and I've never played it. I've never played the Telltale game of The Walking Dead, and I've also never seen a playthrough. I have no idea what happens in that game, which is quite rare for a game that came out in, like, what, 2012? Okay, the definitive edition came out in 2020, which is the version that I have, but when did the actual game come out? When did the first game come out? 2013. Okay, I now have a lot of things went wrong, so I started crying. Which of the leather broke today? No! Wonder Rock, I'm so sorry. That sucks. For Spooky Month to happen in Destiny 2 because I want to get another Halloween. Oh, nice, nice. All I can say is Action I've played a Telltale game before, guys. Guys, I know what Telltale is. I've just never played The Walking Dead Telltale. As old as some people I know. Jesus. Yeah, okay, so Telltale, they don't make games anymore. I don't think. But they were, like, the people that were, like, making, like, Choices Matter games. And then their studio went under. Although if you want to play a game where, like, your choices, like, really matter all the time, Detroit Become Human is the one. Like, you can kill all the main characters in the first chapter. Dyed my hair black yesterday, finally. How does it look? Well, maybe I'm telling a chat streamer. I don't know, are you? Anyways, but I have those games, but then I also have stuff in my wish list that I'm really hoping go on sale in October. Like, I have The Evil Within, the first one, because I didn't really like the second one. I never played it myself, but I watched playthroughs of it when it came out in, like, 2013, but I don't remember a whole lot. There's Layers of Fear, which I remember being, like, pinnacle horror game. Because 2012 to, like, 2016, a ton of horror games came out that were, like, really unique. It was before, like, every horror game was, like, mascot horror. And Layers of Fear, just, like, you could tell that the person making that game understood how, like, people who play video games do stuff. And, like, really, like, leaned into it. It was crazy. We could use dark brown since I already have natural browns that turn black. Nice. When it fades, I dye it red. Ooh. Mendo's release in Spooky Month? Surely. I would play that if it does. I also have a game called Call of Cthulhu on here, and then I have the Sinking City, Song of Horror, In Sound Mind. We could also play Scarlet Hollow. Scarlet Hollow is made by the same person as Slay the Princess. Still Wakes the Deep. Into the Pit, the Five Nights at Freddy's game. I'm just, like, really betting that all these games go on sale. And if that's the case, then those are the games we're playing. Anyway, I think it's nipting time. Broken heart, but who am I fooling? Where is my knitting? Is it this one? Nope. I found it. The cost of this unrepentant soul of mine. Sorry, I'm just organizing stuff on my desktop. Too far gone. Thinking my chances are 1 in a million. I really... Oh, I forgot to put captions on too. Captions. Captions. Oh my god. I had a 12-year-old trying to harass me too. Oh, I'm sorry. Wonder, you sound like you're not having a great day. I mean, somebody did in October, so surely that or the Ornum spinoff both are good for me. I'm like pretty good if, you know, Enigma of Fear comes out or he just goes back to streaming. Either way, that'd be good. If it's an Ordum, like, paranormal, it's kind of like, okay, like, that's good, I guess, but, like, I can't watch it. You know? From myself, mixing knots, take what you want, save me from my soul, save me from myself. What you want. Sorry, I've confused myself, I think. Now we're good. Mention thing, start to... Anything you start today, too, and the harassment line broke away, but you started... I'm so sorry, Wonderrug. That really sucks. Is the day, like, over now? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, are you done the school thing now? Okay. Okay, surely my camera figures out that it's attached and is going to... Hello? Camera? 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 There we go. I was like, hello? There we go. So guess what today is? Wednesday. There we go. Where the F is this needle from? It is in fact Pink Day. This is true. Oh, I forgot to bring the light over here. Hold on. Ugh. Forgot that it's morning, so it's quite dark outside. Light! Hopefully that's enough light. Say Peter Lucas's death day, but you know, I'll take Wednesday. That's crazy. The only day that I see is like the is like the Bruto pipe murder one. Cause it just like it trends on Tumblr. Like that's how crazy people are about it. Does this look okay? My hand's like kind of blue. Oh, that looks better. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, I think my art teacher, I became my art teacher's favorite. How so? Been dead for 6 foggy years. Dang. I really got reminded of that one time Selbit got banned from Brazil game show because he had way too many fans in the con. I feel like he's definitely told this story before because I feel like I know this. Like, he's told this story, like, in English. I think it was 2014. I feel like I knew this. He must have been telling it to one of, like, the English streamers or something, because if I know it, it's definitely because he said it in English one time. You know? Either word. Da 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 da. That's quite funny. I think it's actually kind of crazy, like, how popular Selbit is. Like, I cannot imagine having like an average of 20,000 people in your chat. Like, that's insane. Like, already having like 100 people in your chat is kind of like a lot, you know? Or like even like 1,000. Like, in thousands manageable if you have like a team of mods, and at that point the chat is basically just emotes. Like, no one is trying to have a conversation with you if you have 1,000 people in your chat, right? But like 20,000? We did do content creation for like 10 years. It's been like that. Oh yeah, like, I understand he's been doing content creation for a long time, but like, that doesn't necessarily mean that you are going to have like, the amount of time that you spend doing content creation does not equate to the popularity that you'll have on the internet. Oh, no, in Brazil in his like first 2 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy already. I just found my other sunflower line from Spain trip. Nice. Can't imagine being super popular in the difference between the peak, you know? Oh my god, dude. Dude, like, I swear, in like 5 to 10 years from now, we're going to get like the craziest documentary. Like, the craziest retrospective of the Dream SMP. Like, it's going to happen. Where we're going to have like all the like content creators be like, oh, this is what was happening behind the scenes. And it's gonna be insane. Have you ever seen the interview with Markiplier where he talks about the moment he realized that he would never be able to have a personal relationship with his fans? No, I have not seen that interview, but I can definitely see that happening. Sorry, I'm gonna switch where chat is because the light that's on my desk is covering up chat and it's making it hard to read. I'm so like happy that I can like change where my chat is now. It's awesome. Like, the loss of that. Yeah, like, man, like, you know what? That must be so hard. Where you're just like, man, there's so many people that I would love to know and like talk to and be friends with, and he probably thinks that these people are really, really cool, but he would never be able to like reach out to them or become friends with them because he's super famous or whatever. My friend, we're gonna go to a concert, but luckily didn't go since 20 people got COVID. No, it was a Good Kid concert. No, Good Kid. Oh no. I don't know. Good Kid is a really good band to watch live, as someone who's watched them twice live. Like, someone really pointed out the fact that Ran, Tubbo, Purpled, and Tommy were just kids. Like, yeah, you know, but it's also like, damn, they were like 16, 17. You know what? Like, while it was probably pretty bad for all of them, I feel like the worst for Rambo specifically, because Rambo like didn't have the like 2 or 3 years beforehand of being nobody streaming, right? You know, like with like Tubbo and Tommy, they were, you know, making content to no one for like 2 or 3 years before that. Whereas Rambo was just like, here, you're famous now. Like, that's crazy. But Andy Parida and talks about being so big came with the level of isolation. I can see that. Like, I think I've talked about this where like that it would be kind of scary to not know if people want to be friends with you because they want to be your friend, like in the content sphere, right? Like, we're talking about people who also make content. Like, would they want to be your friend because they like your content, they like you as a person, they think you're cool? Or do they want to be your friend because you have big number? And you would never know. So Legend Before Widow got canceled. You know what? Oh, okay, so you have seen Good Kid before. Interesting. Yeah, I saw them opened for a different band, and then they went on tour by themselves, and that was kind of cool. This is Scapegoat, but I forget to what context. Oh, Rambo? I don't know. Either sport thing at the concert. Yeah. The opening act. Huh. Hold on, Spin got effed up. Oh no. With you. Now what's wrong with me? Can't you tell me how I'm right by you? Maybe would you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? When we find out what's wrong with me. Could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty. Also, do you actually have to pinky promise me that when you get good at Portuguese without any skill issue that you currently have, what? You gotta watch a bit old Enigma series because you do not believe his lies was so effing epic. I was holding my... I don't do pinky promises, but do you mean like when he played like his own game on stream? You know about it in that merch video where we released the new stuff? Oh. Okay, what are we talking about? Like when you say Enigma series, what are you talking about? Much since autism and a chance of getting sick for a month again, like when I went to Lovejoy. No, that's super fair, dude. I love going to concerts way too much. So in baby age, knowing each other is also funny. That is kind of crazy. Like imagine like vaguely meeting someone and then 10 years later, you're like, wait, I know you. Like that's insane. Figures or someone else explain it to them. Is it a game? Like, what are you talking about? You said like, oh, when you gotta go watch Selbit's old Enigma series. Like, is it a video game? Is it like Art and Paranormal? Is it an SMP? Like, what is it? Like I don't know what it is. How am I a dumbass? Alanis, let me read the exact message that you wrote me. With the fact that I had literally started watching Selbit last year, okay? Do not understand Portuguese. Also, Altair, you actually had to pinky promise me that when you get good at Portuguese without any skill issues, which is that you currently have, you gotta watch Selbit's old Enigma series, because do not believe his lies, it was so effing epic. I am holding my pinky to the screen right now, and it's starting to hurt, so please. How else am I supposed to interpret that? I don't know what it is. I haven't watched QSMP in a year. Well, it's not going anymore, so it'd be kind of hard to watch it. How is that understandable? I don't know what the Enigma series is. How would I look it up? Alanis, like Alanis, like... No, that's not what I'm confused about. I'm confused at what it is. What is the Enigma series? What is it? Is it a video game? Is it something he made? Is it a movie? Like, what is it? I've also never heard about it at all, because I don't understand Selbit when he speaks Portuguese, and he's never talked about it in English, so I don't even know what it is. Is it not happening anymore? What happened? It definitely had nothing to do with the forever thing. I'm gonna be super honest. The majority of it was that basically the person that Selbit, or sorry, not Selbit, that Quackity put in charge with payment was, like, payment of the admins, was not doing that, or paying them very little. And then also he didn't understand, like, international laws very well. Specifically that, like, in France, like, something along the lines, like, this might be incorrect, but it was something along the lines of, in France, like, children were not allowed to have jobs, basically. So people were under the age of 18, and I think some of the admins might have been like on that cusp or something, or there was something with like if they were getting paid in a foreign currency, even if they were not a minor, like it was something like that, where there's like an international paying law specifically in France where like he just didn't know, and so basically all the admins had to stop working on the server, which basically made the QSMP unrunnable. So like not only were like the eggs not there, which is one thing, but there's also no one updating the mods, doing tech support, being able to do tickets, nothing. So like the whole QSMP basically shut down, and then it kind of went on for so long that they were like, yeah, it's over, it's over now. Puff, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I wanted to get a donut. What happened? I still don't know what the Enigma series is. That's pretty much what happened. I know myself, and the one of a Wayne and a saint. She is dancing. Just realized because I don't have to pay attention, I might forget to actually move the... Surely I won't. Dream SMP lasted longer than QSMP. Wow. See, here's the thing. Dream SMP is extremely abnormal in how long it lasted. I think most SMPs don't last to a year. The Dream SMP is like actually an outlier. And like even if you were like, I would say that the only like, no, it's not even an SMP really. Like I guess Hermitcraft technically is an SMP, but like they have seasons, right? Like, and even then I'm like 99% sure their seasons don't last a year. Most SMPs don't. And then also onto the added thing that Dream SMP happened during a time where like literally no one else had anything else to do. Like literally nothing. Okay. Basically just a silly games, and Subway going insane over them in multiple series, and each series takes only like 1 to 2 hours to watch, give or take. Okay, so it's a bunch of like puzzle games. Are they called Enigma? Like are the games called Enigma? Might be days in nearly 2 months. This is epic. Dude, mine is also getting close. No, they classify as enigmas but aren't called that, if that makes sense. Okay. This is like a bunch of random games. Are they even made by the same people? Def not in school? That'd be crazy, Graham. I'm doing pretty good. I'm, you know, we knitted. My birthday's in 3 days. Yo! I don't know what to do with my birthday this year. Same, dude. No clue. Like, I'll probably do a stream on my birthday. Let's see what day my birthday is on. Ooh, my birthday is on a Wednesday. Like, that's cool, I guess. Because, you know, but like, would people watch a 12-hour stream if I did it on a Wednesday? Yes? Wait, you guys would? I mean, I guess it's near to Christmas break for most people. Like, I usually do a 12-hour stream on my birthday, but... I'm thinking cosplay. Have fun, Wonder Rug. My X-Make break starts the 20th of December. Yeah, like, I mean, like, most, Whoops. Yeah, like looking at the calendar, yeah, most people's winter break would start on the 20th because that would be the Friday. But like still, you're not getting like a ton of homework or whatever. I managed to pass then my break period at school at the time. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to do a 12-hour stream that Saturday, like on the 20th. Like, no one's gonna be home. You know what I mean? I also might not be home. But I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll, like, try and get a bunch of my friends to do stuff with me. Like, have, like, people do, like maybe, like, 2 hours of, like, Lethal Company, 2 hours of, like, golf with friends, have some knitting, you know? Let's go over 2 months. I think Quiver is up there. 23rd of December. That's, like, when you're, like, your winter break. In the life of Old Tier Stream 1. I mean, the day in the life of Old Tier is not very interesting. You guys are here for most of it. I'm gonna be super real. I get up. And then, it might be day. Oh, nice. I think it is. Did you guys know that me and Foolish share a birthday? Like, I had been watching that guy for a really, really long time. Didn't realize that until last year. Foolish. Yeah, like, I had no idea. This tears. I'm cool joining a dream recipe on my birthday. That's crazy. It's already here. Calypticism, it's already here. Ah. Guys, it's raining outside. And I walk to writing club. And it's not a long walk. About 20 minutes. But I don't know if I want to walk in the rain to writing club. But then on the other hand, I kind of want to go because I know the 2 people that I like writing with are going to be there today. And I kind of want to see them. Share birthday, that's crazy. Whoa! Rating in England too, oh my god. Whoa. It's almost like both of us live in rainy climates. It's crazy. Okay, you know what's actually crazy? Okay, this is actually crazy. My roof has been being fixed the past 2 days. And they wouldn't do that in the rain. And they finished it yesterday. And then it starts raining today. And I'm just kind of like, wow, they really, the weather's really testing if this roof is good. It's been storming so much here, oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. It's like pretty okay. You know, it's weird because it's like, it's raining outside and it's like, not windy, but it's like cold, but in my house, it feels like warmer than it has the past 2 days when it wasn't raining. It's 1 day after mine as well. It's kind of funny. I'm beating the knobs of war. Beeping the beast no more. I roll the night. I don't know them plain sight, merely not the white. No, run right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should go just because I need to actually write my podcast. My friend's B-Day, Xmas Eve. Ooh. I was gonna say there's a suspicious like of Lucifer, and I remember he's probably in school. I would assume that the majority of people are in school right now. I think a lot of the really different time zone people that used to watch me no longer do. You're no longer here. Which is fine. I would have to do early streams on Wednesday anyway because of writing club, so it'd be like that. Stop feeding the crumbs of war. Not me, I know it, not in school. I'm not in school. You have no proof. That's super fun, Alanis. Okay, actually wild that I shared a birthday with the detective guy from the Cube game. Like, actually wild. Didn't realize. No idea. Oh! Remembered, I have tea. I in England! Imagine going to school right now. Dude, I don't know what time it is in England. Why the F would I know that? I don't know. Nearly 6 p.m. here. Jeez. Guys, oh my god. Okay, I have to say this out loud so I don't forget. Guys, I think in about 2 hours, there is a YouTube video from the people who made Slay the Princess coming out. And it's been like on a premiere like since 10 days ago. Okay? We, the fandom, don't know what this YouTube video is. And oh my god, everything froze. Uh-oh. I went to go get to YouTube and everything froze. Uh-oh. Okay, that was terrifying. Okay. Everything froze and that scared me. I was like, uh-oh. We dead, boys. Oh my god, White Pine just released a second episode. That's epic. I'm so excited for like the next like few days to only see White Pine stuff. I have not watched it yet. I will eventually though. Look up Slay the... Do. Yeah, this one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Guys, I might be wrong. Wait. It might be happening in like 5 minutes. It might actually be happening in 5 minutes. I might have been wrong about the date. It says, A Waltz Along the Razor's Edge, Slay the Princess, the pristine cut animated release date trailer. Oh shoot, dude. Oh, it's starting right now. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up, guys. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold on. Are we watching this right now? Did I pause the music? Okay. Oh shoot, dude. I'm so glad that I remembered it. But you guys can hear it, right? It's like the craziest music is happening right now. What is this premiere intro? Oh my god, dude. Surely the release date is in October. Surely it's like October 1st. Surely it's not like December. Like, surely. So, but we need you. I'm the Slay the Princess guy. You need me. Should we have it with the chat? Do you guys want the chat? Everyone's just spamming heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Of course. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. It just be like that, I guess. Hi, Alex. So the premiere of like one of my favorite games ever has a release date trailer for like the new stuff. And like I remembered it was happening like 5 minutes before the premiere came out. Oh my god, okay. Nah, no chat.
You already know why you're here. You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing?
Alright, Fiverr, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh my god. Dude, the animations are...
You don't have to be afraid.
Wow.
We can both get out of here. Together.
No, you can't do this. You're going to damn everyone if you set her free. I refuse to let her get the last word in.
October 24th! October 24th! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. October 24th! Oh my god, dude. I mean, that's like good. You know, it's actually kind of crazy. That's actually like almost a year because I think the game came out October 28th. Guys, I'm so excited because like, oh my god. So not only is there going to be like new chapters and stuff like that, but like I was watching Rambu's playthrough of Slay the Princess, the one that he did like a month or two ago. And I didn't realize they had added extra animations. Like there's a full other like animation for like the shambling mound that I just didn't realize existed. Really get this game as a birthday present, but like literally everybody hates me. Oh. But also, okay, so but they added a bunch of stuff after the release, okay? So like I played fully through the game, and after I played fully through the game, it was like, by the way, you can get like these trading cards. Somebody's lightning is so loud. Yelling successfully, yes. So like they like not only did they add animations, but they also added like these trading cards. So like each time you got a princess, you got like a trading card, right? But like because I finished the game before that was like a thing, I don't have any of those trading cards. And then there's new animations and there's added voice lines that happen before the pristine cut. And so like I'm watching Rambu play this game and I'm like I never got any of this. Yeah, like they're like the digital trading cards that you get on Steam. Like those. But like I want them. So I'm very excited to like basically replay this entire game. To just get... Also, there's just a bunch of voice lines I never got because of the choices I made. So I think when we play this game again, it's gonna mostly be like chat's choice. Where like it'd just be like, we'll just let chat decide what I do. Keep forgetting to change the scene card before the battle. I hate this. No. So like, okay. So like for the people, I don't know how many of you guys were actually watching me watch this Slay the Princess before. But like during the shambling mound part, what would happen is like this character would just like pop up. But like now there's like a full animation of her like going towards your face. And I was just like, what? This is crazy. I never saw this. Insane behavior. I was there, but I forgot so much. Like, so when I played Slay the Princess, we Chad with captions, who is Chad? Oh my god, like, hold on, I'm watching Slay the Princess right now from Rambu. Why? Here we go. Here, okay, so this is like the Rambu one. So I'm at, okay, I'm at 141. But like look at, like, watch this. Okay, let me turn it to normal speed. But like, watch this. Like, this is how I saw when I was doing it, right?
Love melted into skepticism. That is good.
But like, but there's an extra animation that I didn't have. Watch, she's gonna like come towards the screen. Hello, Niamjar, how you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's making a decision.
I've noticed I heard high, but it's going to be better. So I don't want to hide from the
Is it why I watch everything at 2x speed?
No.
Like, look at this.
Okay.
She's gonna come towards the screen.
Okay, cool. Okay.
That might have been the last princess, actually. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep.
I think that was the last princess. Hold on. We're gonna continue here.
Gotcha.
Lucifer, thank you so much for the attendance.
Okay.
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of
Yes.
the
Yeah.
infinite. Is dances that both of
Okay,
us
there we go.
know.
Here, look.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! What's going on? What's happening?
What was that? I didn't get any of that. Hello? And then like, and then it happens like again?
Getting it. That's the end I've got. Okay. That's what about. Let's. Others.
I'm skipping. And like each one is different. Like for each one, she does like a different animation.
This, though. That's the thing.
I got all of them,
Like,
Niamdra. This is what I'm
on
saying.
her side with this. Like, I'm gonna be so honest.
I've
like,
100%ed this game. But they added some stuff after I stopped playing the game because I played it when it came out, and then I just like.
no, I think
So
that,
these
you know,
animations that are at the
free
end
will
with the
choice
shambling
change,
mount
it's all
are not in
important.
any of my playthrough
Like,
because those
you know,
didn't exist.
all that jazz.
Like,
can't exist
look at
without
this.
Good, you know, all that stuff.
But I didn't realize that they
it's like,
added
it
this
makes
because I'm watching
sense, like,
Rambo play. You know,
yeah.
I'm watching this VOD, and then all of a sudden she comes towards me, and I'm like, that's freaky, dude. Like, that's crazy. And I think the animation might be different for each princess. Because I don't know if it's different because of like I don't know if it's different because like each iteration is different, like it would repeat itself if you were to have any of them, but they seem to be really well with the princess. Like the punching one is like her punching the screen and stuff like that. I'm just like, you know, and I didn't know, it just wasn't there when I was playing, and I'm so upset, dude. Man, you know, they weren't there when I first played, but I replayed it to get more achievements recently. Be right back to mention 20 lore. Oh. Yeah, like, I'm gonna replay it when the pristine cut comes out, so I'm gonna be getting it then. And I'm probably gonna replay the entire game where I try to get, like, all the princesses and stuff, because there is so much dialogue that I never got. I'm sleepy again, good night. Okay, have a good night, Lucifer. Thank you for the lurk. Dude, I'm so excited. October 24th. Like, that's so long, dude. That's literally a month away. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. FBI with Almond Island, I'm still stalling. Oh my god. I'm so excited for Slay the Princess. Man. So I know how we're ending Spooky Month. Man, I need to make a plan. I need to make a plan for, like, the games and, like, how much we're gonna play them and stuff. I need to make a plan. Whole month schedule plan. I could do that. Bonk! That tea is actually quite good. HFBI's it's calling. Nights in and out that I'm still stalling. What kind of tea? Earl Grey. It's cream of Earl Grey. With you. With you. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's any more of this. FBI is calling. Now that I'm still calling. Oh. I have a little bit more. It doesn't matter really, because I could stop at whatever, but like, I'd rather just use the rest of this yarn. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Hello, Rain Knights. We're doing pretty well. We just watched the announcement trailer for Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. It's coming out October 24th. I'm very excited. So I know how we're finishing off Spooky Month. Probably by replaying that game fully again. Wait, that means I have a month to get all of those episodes out. This is very good. My YouTube video of Slay the Princess should be coming out today at some point. I think at 12? I'm not sure. I don't remember what time I scheduled it for. There's actually 2 episodes coming out because one of the episodes is literally 5 minutes long. Because it's just me doing the good ending. I predict there are probably 2 or 3 episodes left with the amount of VODs I have. I think I'm on the 8th VOD right now. And there's 9 VODs. You know, there might be only 1 more episode. That would actually be kind of nice, because that would mean that I end at episode 10. Now that would be kind of nice, actually. If it ends on like an episode 10. We'll see. Ba-da-da-da. And then I'm gonna start, oh my god, then I'm going to actually do part 2 of, like, the Pass Within that Cakebird and I did. That I just, like, never made part 2 of. Oh my god. And then... yeah, and then I'm gonna do the Cube games. To go to a baseball game and meetings with my classmate for the first time ever. Yo! Do you do online school? Is that what you mean by meetings with my classmates for the first time ever? Or do you mean going to a baseball game for the first time ever? Oh, the first one. Yo! Wait, that's so cool! Have fun! That's super fun. That's super cool. Let's combine a change of heart halfway through the drive and up exactly as it's my exit sign. Right now, gonna be my and I can't memories. Even smoking weed cannot replace, and I'm terrified of weather as I see you when it rains. Want me to travel, but there's COVID on the plane, and I Mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and Mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. Play the victim, I'll drink. Oh. Guys, I have so much writing to do. I've now kind of realized that, like, February is, like, not that far away. And I should probably actually start recording episodes of my podcast, which means I need to have, like, the 12 episodes finished so that I can record, and oh my god. I'm running up and good and all my bad, and I'm leaving out the darkness I inherited from Dad, and I'm no longer funny, and I miss the way you laugh. Never now, you still can't call me back, and I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and oh dear Mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. All your tire tracks and one pair of shoes and one split in half, but I don't have to do. About it. Love her, Mom, but it's the season of the sticks, and dear Mom, forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault. I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose, and your tire tracks and one pair of shoes and split in half, but I don't have to do. I think the color I need to do next, this is the dark green. I am not sure. Do do do. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know, it'd be really nice if I was able to get all of my works in progress done before the new year. That would be like super awesome. I don't think it would happen, but like I can most certainly try. It would be nice. Oh, but do anybody this? Because there's at least 2 sweaters that I don't know if I want to do them anymore. Like, I don't remember what's going on with them, and I don't know if I can finish them. But I also don't want to like throw them away. I don't know. I had to like really look at them and see. There's like literally a sweater that I have that's a work in progress. That was, I think, one of the first, if not the first, sweater that I was knitting on stream. And I never finished it because I got an idea to do something else. And then I never went back to it. And so it's just been in a basket for like 3 years. And I don't even know how complete it is. I don't remember. I think I remember doing the front and the back. I think I'm on the sleeves. but I don't know. And if I'm on the sleeves, I think I might actually not do the sleeves and just make it a vest. But I don't know. I have no idea. And then the other one, I don't think I'd be able to make it a vest, but I could certainly make it so that there's not that much or nothing on the sleeves so that it would go faster so I can just finish it. And I don't think there's any other work in progress in there. My mother has also informed me that the majority of our yarn is now in the garage, which is all fine and good, but it does mean I have to go to the garage to get yarn now. But that's okay. After I finish all the work in progress, then I will look at what yarns we have and make projects for the yarn we have rather than being like, oh, I really want to make this. And listen to a word I say. The dreams all sound the same. The truth may body this. Do other people in your family knit? Not knit, but my mom and my sister both crochet. My dad does like machine knitting. So he has like this thing that he can like crank. And it like makes hats. And he likes making hats. Hello, Dark. I forgot I was sub here. How you doing? My mom also is ooh, okay, I'll do Duolingo in a second. My mom is also a weaver. And so she does like weaving stuff as well. But yeah, it's not just me trying to get rid of all this yarn. Thank you for the attendance. Okay. Let's do Duolingo. Tune into DuoCon today. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that, actually. I'm going to Dokomi. What is Dokomi? I'm assuming it's a convention, but very talented family. Thank you. My brother also knows how to knit. But he doesn't. You know? Any Japanese convention. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. That's super fun. I hope you have a great time. Do you eat fish? Tu comes peixe?
Tu comes cavalo? Comes. Come. Comes.
Should I just speak Japanese there? I mean, if it's in Japan, if it's not in Japan, then no. Because then I feel like people will not understand you. It's in Germany, then no. I think you should speak German. If you can speak German. Drink water. Tu bebes agua.
Tu bebes leite?
Biz. Never. Okay, well, I mean, then speak whatever, like, you know, speak English, I guess. I wouldn't speak Japanese if that's not your first language, you know? If Japanese was your first language, then I mean, like... Do you eat bananas? Tu comes banana.
Tu bebes água.
Bebes?
Tu bebes chá. Bebe. Bebes.
Why is this
Tu comes
so...
peixe.
Why is this, like, easy? Like, why is this really easy? Like, why is this stuff that I learned, like, 5 lessons ago? Like, I say that and I'm gonna get something wrong, but you know what I mean? You do not drink. Tus... No bebes. Okay, yeah. Just speak socially awkward? Okay.
Tu comes uma maçã. Comes. Come. Comes.
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Why is it asking me the exact same questions over and over again?
Tu bebes leite.
Tu não bebes. Tu não bebes. Tu comes pau. Tu comes banana?
That was super weird. I feel like I got put back like 5 lessons. That was weird. Did someone ever redeem to your parents' advice? Yes. I think it's been redeemed at least 3 times. That was weird. That was super weird. But yes. I think twice by Bunny. At least. You did remind me I have to add like a funny one. There's a, okay, so you guys know how like I don't really do song requests and stuff. I think it would be really funny to have like a million challenge point ones that would be like song request. But you have nice parents. I do have really nice parents. My parents are actually the coolest people ever. That I heard Eye of the Tiger? No. Could you imagine? It's the Eye of the Tiger. No, it's just how the guy was screaming. That would be crazy. Could you imagine? Man. Ain't no evermore. Oh, you know what though? I've been thinking about this, and I don't know if I will do this, but I think it might be cool. I do the same thing that Sneak Snag does about song requests, because people do sound requests me a lot for the first time. Why? For what? Concern for you? Sneak Snag does like a thing where like if you gift 5 subs, you get a song request. I think I would do it where if you gift 1 sub, you get a song request. But like, since people ask me like a decent amount of time for song requests to do, I guess, so why not? Oh, okay. I guess. Have fun, I guess. Who is Guqqie? Guqqie is also a Twitch streamer. She plays like Minecraft and Stardew Valley. She's also like I think she mostly is like an artist. She's working on her VTuber right now for the past couple streams. But she's yeah, I mean she's another Twitch streamer basically. But she's quite cool. Yeah, she's at TwitchCon right now. I think she was in the Minecraft Twitch Rivals. If I'm remembering correctly, I think. I know she was in Twitch Rivals, but I don't remember which one it was at TwitchCon. Hey, how you've been? But yeah, I asked her on Tumblr what she would want on, like on a knitted thing. And she was like, oh, I really like Sunrises and Lily of the Valley and Stardew Valley and Howl's Moving Castle. And so that's what I did on the sweater. Remember, some people are on different sides of the internet, me. Is the sweater inspired by her art? No, her is a person. Yee. Yeah, I made one for her girlfriend as well. Their name is Amesy. And Amesey's also a Twitch streamer, pretty cool. They mostly play Minecraft stuff. Sometimes do like just chatting stuff about like mental health and ADHD and stuff. And I also messaged them on Tumblr and was like, hey, what would you want on a sweater? And they were like, oh, I would like, you know, sunrises and the moon and like coffee and night in the woods and all that sort of stuff. So I made them a sweater as well. I'll show you that one. No one's I'm really proud of that one. This is the one I made. Yeah. And Amesy and Guqqie have seen that sweater, and they both think it's pretty cool, which was really nice. But I don't think they've seen any of the progress of this one. Has a sunrise colors, yeah. The same is going to be on this one as well. Only they're going to be the opposite, I think. Yeah, so that one has the red at the bottom, and this one's going to have red at the top. So one's a sunrise and one's a sunset. And if I had a nickel for every time I knew someone who got noticed by Sunship, Amesy, and Guqqie, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's silly how it happened twice. Oh, who's the other person? Like, I know another person as well, but who's the other person? Maybe it's the same person. Otter cause. Oh, because my person was Evan's Dictionary. Imagine you are Evan's Dictionary. You start streaming on twitch.tv. It is your first week of streaming. Week one streaming. And you get rated by Amesy TV on their main channel. Sobs and cries, dude. He's a paper wig guy, made a ton of QSMP stuff. Oh, that's cool. I've definitely heard the name Otter Cause before. Terrifying, right? First week of streaming and all of a sudden you have like 1,000+ people in your chat. I would cry, dude. A main channel Amesy raid would be like extremely overwhelming. Like cool, but oh my god. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Oh my god, just because we were listening to the song, guys, you know that like those like animations I've been showing you guys of like the Dream SMP to God games? The person has confirmed that they're making a master edit of the full song. I'm so excited. It's gonna go absolutely crazy. Mercy upon ourselves. Lovelessness is mercy upon ourselves. You ever think about like how many different sides of the internet there must be? Because I think about that a lot, especially when I go on twitch.tv and I see someone I've never heard of before and they have like 4,000 people in their chat. And I just think to myself, wow, like I have never seen this person before, never heard their name, like never seen them in any like any like TwitchCon stuff or streamer stuff, or seen them in an event I was watching. Like even if the event had 100 people, I've never seen this person before, but they have 4,000 people watching them. And you're like, man, like how many people on this website do I know nothing about that are like really popular? Like that one guy that like I didn't even know existed, and like he like averages like 50,000 people, and I completely forget his name now, but like I don't watch him. He plays Minecraft, I think, and he averages 50,000 people, and I'm like, wow, I've like never heard of this guy. And I like, no, but that's another one. I think it's Queso. I think that's his name, or it's something similar to that. But like, how crazy is that? And like the reason why I find out about this guy is because someone in my chat comes in with the username Queso's boyfriend. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then someone else in chat was like talking to them about it. And then I realized Queso's a streamer. And I'm like, oh, I don't know who this guy is. And I look him up. And he happened to be streaming 50,000 people. And I'm like, I have no idea who this guy is. Like, there must be so many people like that. Where you're like, wow, this guy's like whole career is Twitch, and I've never heard of them. Even at the top of my lungs and no petition. A pillar of salt, halt, it's not my fault. The devil made me do it, but I also kinda wanted to. It was like, why are people so in love with mouse and not speed? And I was fascinated for two different sides to just converge. Yo, that's another thing, right? Like, where you have something like the Streamer Awards or any awards like that, and you get like such wildly different sides of Twitch, and like clearly one side does not know anything about the other, and so you have like, you know, Iron Mouse like win Creator of the Year, and people are like, I have no idea who this person is. Why are they voting for like a fake anime girl? And it's like, because it's a real person. It's like, but you just don't know anything about VTubers because your side of the internet doesn't have any. And so this looks really, really weird to you. Like, oh my god, it's so crazy. Lucid dreams. Meaning to be everything they get to keep. That's another way to use it. Or like, like, and there must be like categories on Twitch where there's some like really, really known names, like that are not popular categories, but they're like popular enough. And you're like, you were famous to a very niche group of people. Yeah, us has done so much good, so they're like politically educated. That you mean? Politely educated? I don't understand. Yeah, like, I mean, like, it was just, like, kind of, like, wild to see, like, these two things, like, clash. Where you're just like, whoa, that's insane, actually. Dancing through. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Who was rude about Mouse? They were educated on her good deeds. Oh. Like, as in, like, they weren't? As in, like, they had no idea, like... Whoops, I effed up here. And they had no clue who she was and what she did. Oh yeah, and like, and I mean, that's completely fair. There was some people that were just like, oh, like, she's not like a real person. Like, they genuinely thought that she was like an anime character. Max said, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Go, babe, go, we go out, my mind. Always passing through. Well, that was fun. Goodbye. We're talking about, how it's kind of crazy how, like, you can feel like you know so much about internet culture and Twitch specifically, and then realize there's like a ton of people that are very, very well known or famous or whatever, and you know nothing about them. Doing pretty good. Like, my example was that, like, literally this year I found out who, like, Queso was. But this guy's, like, you know, averages 50,000 people in his chat. Yeah, that was me looking at the TwitchCon lineup. That's so real, dude. Like, cause like there's people that must be very, very famous, but like they're in a niche or they're not necessarily a niche category, but like a category that you never look at. Like, I would not be able to tell you the name of a single IRL streamer. But that's a really popular category, you know? Or any music streamers, which is like a huge category. What was the TwitchCon lineup? Hold on. Let's see how many people in the TwitchCon lineup I actually knew. He decided to make bracelets for all the partners for TwitchCon EU, and it was sitting there like, who are these streamers? That's so real, dude. I feel like if I ever were to go to TwitchCon, I would make little gifts, but I think I would just make them for people who like showed up, like that talked to me or whatever. Kind of like how cons, like anime cons work, where you have like those little ribbons that you stick onto your badge, where like if you like a person or you like their cosplay or you have a good conversation, you'd be like, I have this ribbon, or if you want to like trade or something. I would like to see what the TwitchCon lineup was. Oh my god, this is not what I wanted. Do you ever think about how sometimes, like, the most, like, tech companies have the worst websites? My guy, I just want to see who's at your convention. Is it because it's already over and so they're just like, we can't show you anything? I just want to see who was there. Oh my god. I just want to see who was there, my guy. Oh my god. We ended up making like 90 out of the 550 people on our list or something. Yeah, I think so. I have a whole list of the EU people somewhere. Dude, what the F, dude? Why? This is like literally like the worst website ever. Just show me, like, I don't want to know what the con lineup for the 2023 Paris is. I want to know what the San Diego 2024 lineup was. Just show me. Actually, like, the worst website ever. I just want to see who was there. There we go. Everything we've announced. There we go. I don't think I can look at it anymore. There's no way that's not a joke account. There's no way. Show yourself. There's no way. Who the F is here? He's my girlfriend. Thank you so much for the follow. If this is not in fact a joke, let me explain why we reacted that way. We were literally just talking about how there's a person who followed me a while ago that was called Queso's boyfriend. And then we started talking about how the fact that that's how I found out who Queso was. So if this is in fact not a joke and you're a real person that didn't just make this account, I would find that very funny. But I can look. Account created 1 minute ago. You're a liar. I know who you are. You're not real. Imposter. I can't look at this like that. It's just. Oh my god, meet the featured streamers for TwitchCon Europe. That's not what I want. I wanted the ones for San Diego. The guide to hype at your... No, I don't want the sponsors. Hold on. Surely I can find this. Whoa. Guys, scrolling down the like TwitchCon like blog thing is crazy because you go from like 2024 and then it immediately jumps to 2018. That's insane. Wait, if I keep scrolling down, does it just keep going? Who was going to TwitchCon in 2017? Who were the creators? That's insane. Anyways, that's such a weird site. I'm like literally on their blog. I'm like literally... It's not showing me any of the people for this convention. I don't know who was there. I know Guqqie and Amesy were there, and that's pretty much it. Explore the short form for TwitchCon. Everything we announced for TwitchCon Paris. Everything we announced at TwitchCon Las Vegas. But that's 2023. It's just like nowhere, dude. It's just nowhere. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had the TwitchCon Europe. Let's go down this list because apparently that's the only one I can do. I knew. Oh my god, Bagheera's going. That's exciting. Becky Amon. See, I feel like there's gonna be a lot more people at TwitchCon Europe that I'm gonna know because most of the Twitch streamers that I know are European. Is it any better? I believe you, dude. Bonk. Also, I love these meme faces that they got everyone to do. Guys, look at this. Like, I love these meme faces that like they had to like in effing 75 euros to still get ads in the app. There's ads in the app. Anyway, look at these, like, they have to, like, ship these people out to, like, go to do photo shoots for these. So everyone got, thrown out the Friday of TwitchCon? This one? The one that just happened? Really? Why? What happened? No EU? What happened? Whatever, I'm done. Back to knitting. They uploaded it and just logged everybody out. Oh, they updated it and just logged everybody out. Updated for the ads. Oh, you mean on the app? Oh. Oh, ew. Ew. That's super weird. Man. Like, TwitchCon, I think I've said this before. Yeah, it was very stressful because you also had your QR code on there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, to get, like, into the convention. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, ew. Ew. That's, yikes. That's yikes. That's scary. Oh my god. See, I've said this before about TwitchCon, but, like, okay, so, like, at conventions, like, there's a lot of things I like at conventions. I usually go to comic book and anime conventions, right? And I like cosplaying. I like seeing my friends. I like going through Artist Alley. And I like panels that are not Q&As, okay? So like I really like panels that are like someone is like a little bit obsessive. Sorry about that. I had to set up a phone number. No, you're all good, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like so curious as to which chatter you are, but I will give you a fish. A fish for you. You don't have to be sorry. I'm never here anyways on my main. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. But welcome in. You know what we're talking about. Everything got fixed eventually, but one of my friends' data was fully used and they were stressing. Oh no, dude, that's actually so nuts. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay, so like at conventions, I like cosplaying, I like going to Artist Alley, I like meeting friends. And I like panels that are not Q&As. So like either a panel that's like some animator or some creator that's like, hey, here's some behind the scenes stuff of the thing that we did, and you also like this, right? Like I like those where they're just like, hey, like I animated this movie, here's some behind the scene things about like animating this movie, and those are cool. And panels that are just like comedy things, like that have like audience interaction, or it's like a drawing battle or something like that, like those panels are really like. I detest Q&As. I'm doing really good. I'm just like talking about why I probably wouldn't enjoy TwitchCon. So going back to that, I feel like, and I'm not sure, I feel like TwitchCon is very much not a lot of cosplay. My friends wouldn't be there. A lot of the panels are Q&As. So I just feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. I feel like I would not enjoy TwitchCon. But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go just to see. But like I can't, I don't know. Like all the stuff that I like doing at conventions isn't there. There's some cosplays, but I think it might just be, it was the minority. Yeah, and then like, oh, also I don't really like meet and greets. Like I don't care. And so like TwitchCon is mostly Q&As and meet and greets, and I'm just kind of like, I don't really care. So my friends have had to be chaperone for TwitchCon because I know I just would be there. Ooh, that's fair. I mean, you would want to go with friends anyway. I'm probably never going. Yeah. See, I've said this before, that like, now this is like obviously like something that would maybe never happen, you know, because it's like, but like if I was invited to TwitchCon, like if I was a guest, obviously I would go, because that's a totally different experience, right? But like, I don't think I would go like as like a patron, because there's nothing there for me. Also, I'm pretty sure I've run out of this yarn completely now. I don't think I have any more of it. Which means I'll be switching to the other yarn early, which is fine, but... Sure. Yeah, okay, I don't have any more of that yarn. Ooh, thank you so much for the attendance. Okay, that's fine. I'll also give you one hit. You stream way too late. Oh, for what your main account is? Oh my god, dude. Do you know how many people tell me that? Like because I'm Pacific Standard Time. So like the majority of people. But see, the thing is, I'm thinking about chatters that would change their username for the bit, or make a username for the bit. And I'm thinking Pebble, because I feel like that was the person who did that before. He's also hired my friends to protect me if I saw ex-stalker guy. No, that's super fair. Like threatened violence, but the likelihood to 7 to 9. Oh. Oh. I actually don't know who Pebble is. Oh. I don't know. It's okay. You can continue being Queso's girlfriend if you want. I just need to make sure this is actually the right color. I'm starting to think this might not be. Hold up. Did I F up? Surely not. No. No, okay, we have this. Oh, okay, never mind, I didn't F up. And it should be this. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are good! We're so good. Queso's girlfriend. Well, what would you like to be called? Sandwich is a win? That is a win. You can always just grind you with water. Yeah! Yeah! Hello, Trashy. Thank you so much for the attendance. Surely you don't get trash. I don't want to expose myself. Oh, okay, then you're good. You do not have to tell me. It was a pretty funny joke, though. I got something alive. Oh my god, you got a fish. This is epic. Wonderful news. That you will find out because my spelling is horrible. I mean, like, I won't be able to guess, my guy. If that's what you're asking. Like, I did my one guess, and that was it. That's it, that's it. I don't know. I don't have any other guesses. Did I miss on the TSMP last stream? I couldn't lurk, because I had no service. Not too much. Bobby has officially moved in to the Dave Sanctuary. I made a farm. I was visited by an angel that was played by Cakebird. Angel? I don't know. I was given an iron flower. Oh, it's dark here? Huh? That's shocking. What else happened? Pretty much nothing else because I don't think anyone else was like in lore mode, so I basically just like got everything set up where like I had like all of my food over there, like actually started cooking food. I'm making my armor. Soft, thank you for the attendance. Is Ulteria even know? No, I'm Queso, I'm telling you that I don't know what your original account is. I have no idea. Because your hint was, the hint was you stream too late, which literally everyone in my chat has said at least once. That is not a hint. Everyone has said that. Mushroom shirt, it is true. Anyways, I should return to studying. I will return once I've read the remaining 2.5 pages. Excellent. Good luck with your studying. I'm stealing that shirt. You can probably actually buy it. The person who creates this is called 5 Boos, like the number 5 and then BOOS, and they have an online shop, and I think they still sell this one. You do stream too late? I know. It's because I'm in the Pacific Standard Time, and so when I start stream, it's 1 o'clock. Like, it is literally like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not right now, like this stream, I started at 9 a.m. But, no, perfect time for me. Yeah, East Coast usually is okay. It's just, the unfortunate thing is that for Ulteria, it's dark. Oh! I understand what you mean. That makes so much sense. Then your statement is not true. It's like I'm hardly here on my main account. You're literally here like all the time. Dogs, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Good dog. What do you mean? Oh my god. You stream at like midnight for me? Yeah, but like I feel like you're here like almost like every like early stream at least, and you pop into a few. Like I stream every single day, so like if someone shows up to 3 streams a week, that's a pretty decent amount of streams that you're showing up to. You know, that's 12 streams a month. If your username is not the name that I call you, you're here often enough that I remember who you are. You know? It's kind of crazy. I feel like sometimes I should stream like earlier just as the default, because for some reason the majority of my audience, crazy, is European, and I don't know how I managed to do that. But then there's also like the fact that that would require me getting up and streaming at 9 o'clock, and I don't want to do that. I'm good at 100% Cyberpunk. Good luck, Soft. I hope that you have such a fun time doing that. What character do you normally choose when playing Monopoly? Well, I don't play Monopoly, so... like, I think I've played real Monopoly once. Let me look up the characters in Monopoly, and I will let you know which ones appeals to me. Monopoly. Game. Characters. No. Okay, pieces. I think I usually choose the shoe. I kind of like the shoe. I like the shoe. Thimble gang. That's so crazy, Trashy. I would have never guessed the thimble for you. And I am from Pluto. What? Is streaming your full-time occupation? As in, like, do I get paid for it? Like a full-time job? No. But I do stream every day. Thank you for the info that will most likely forget in 2 days. Epic. I will also probably forgot that you asked, so, you know, we're on the same wavelength there. For Fiverr, so you're not confused, basically I used to have a full-time job. I used to wax and wash yachts, and I had been doing that since 2020, so 4 years. And then I got laid off in the winter, which was fully planned, you know, everything like that. But I made the decision to quit after that. Because I was like, one, because I really wanted to try my hand at doing this and my podcast and YouTube and TikTok and cosplay, like all of this, the creative stuff that I wanted to do, like all of it combined, be my full-time job, and I really wanted to take like a good crack at it. And I have made some progress over this year. Like, it is nowhere near even like a part-time job, like pay, but I do so much stuff. Like, in August, I came back from making a movie. So, there's that. Yeah. But so, technically, I'm unemployed. But, you know, it'd be like that. But it's been almost a year now since that. I think I got laid off in November of last year. Yeah, so it's been almost a year. So there is a possibility that in January, I go and try and find a part-time job. But I do really only want a part-time job, but I don't know where. Ooh, Goopy. Ulter, have you traded with the Pumpkin Man on the TSMP? No, I have not. I will though. The question had no real purpose, so I just asked for funsies. It's all good. That's really cool for you though. Thank you. I did try my best. Yeah, I've been we finished the podcast that me and my friends have been working on for 3 years. There's a bonus episode coming out soon, TM, but one of our recordings got corrupted, and so they have to re-record with that person. But that person is not like an internal person. It's like someone that we like, you know, ask very nicely if they can record for us. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of hard to set up a time. And then I'm working on a horror podcast. My co-writer is working on a sci-fi, but my co-writer was also the director, like one of the co-directors of the movie that we made in August, and so he's really focusing on that right now, where he's focusing on, you know, getting that edited and be able to go out so it can go for the film festivals. They're people that are doing the rewards for the Kickstarter we did, so they still have to do that. Yeah, but there's like so much stuff going on all the time. Like I put out YouTube videos, I do this. I'm doing soundscape editing for a podcast that's coming out that's like not mine. Writing for my horror. What else? Oh my god. We started doing our RPG stuff again, where we're actually playing the TTRPGs and putting those out on the Lantern Zora YouTube and Twitch channel. It's like a lot of stuff. I found that tweet I was talking about with Iron Mouse. Oh my god. Wait, it's a tweet? Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, like, so like even though I'm not at the place where like I wanted to be in a year, where like, oh, like this was like going to be like my full-time job, like even if it wasn't making like a ton of money, if it was making like enough money where I was like, yeah, this is a full-time job, that would have been nice. It's not there. That's fine. Sometimes it takes more time. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. But I think I might do a part-time job starting in January, depending on what happens. There's a possibility, you know, there's a possibility that I blow up and I become famous, you know? That's a possibility. So, oh, good. Do I want to see this tweet? Alex has messaged me. We're good. Ultra hits partner forgets who I am. I forgot the slash silly on that. I assumed it was going to be something like you weren't being serious. I've said this before. I highly doubt that if there was a bunch of people in here, I would forget the people that were here when there wasn't a bunch of people in here. You know? That seems kind of nuts. Like, just because of how a human brain works, I feel like I would notice you guys more in chat regardless, because I recognize your name. You know what I mean? Like, I've talked to you guys, I've said your guys' name out loud before. Like, if you get to a point where, like, you have, you know, 500 people in your chat, and they're, like, talking all the time, like, you're not gonna remember those people's names, because all you're gonna read is their chat messages. Like, you don't have time to, like, read their names. They get abandoned by the culture when they get partner. What? Of all the people that drift away, obviously Ultimate would break away first. What the F? What is this story you guys have come up with? Guys, if I get partner, you know what I can do? You know what the first thing I'm gonna do when I get partner? I swear to God. Like, if I ever get partner, this is the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to make a stream team. You can have the Cultier stream team, because you only need one person to be partner to make a stream team. And then all of my friends stream team. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. Culture Hype House. No! The stream team things that happen on Twitch. But obviously, like, this is like Like, this would be, like, stuff that's, like, nice, right? But, like, obviously you need, like, what, like, 75 average viewers? And, like, and they say that, they're like, yeah, you need 75 average viewers, but what you actually need is 100 average viewers, because Twitch is kind of, like, tricky about it, because they're just like, it's 75 average viewers, but it has to be 75 people who clicked on your stream. That, like, clicked on your stream and, like, stayed there for, like, you know, a good period of time. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be from raids, it can't be from, like, people, like, lurking or whatever. Like, it has to be, like, you know, so you basically need 100. And I've never had 100 consistent viewers, so, you know, it's like, it's something that may never happen, you know? Sometimes it's like that. And that is okay, because I'm still able to create the stuff that I want to do. And I'm having fun. Streaming is fun. I like knitting. I like talking. I like putting out YouTube videos. Editing is okay. I like writing. I like voice acting. Soundscaping is okay. Can't wait for the Cultier cul-de-sac. That would be insane, dude. Like, the actual idea of, like, having a bunch of creators, like, living on a cul-de-sac is, like, how famous you have to be for that to become, like, even remotely financially feasible. Because everyone in your group has to, like, be able to afford a house. And then you have to be lucky enough to have this place that has all the houses on sale. Or you buy your own and you make the houses. To afford at least 3 houses. But, like, not only do you have to afford 3 houses, the houses have to be on sale at the same time. You know what I mean? So it has to be, like, probably a new development. Or a place that's about to get torn down. Like, there's no in between. Or you get really lucky. Like, in this market, forget it. No, for real, though. Like, not even talking about the market. It's like, let's talk, like, even, like, let's say that, like, you get to a point where, like, you can afford a house, right? Like, you can afford a house. Like, you are getting enough money from, like, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, that you're, like, you're good to afford a house. It's more that, like, there has to be 3 houses for sale at the same time in the cul-de-sac for you to be able to do this. And people, especially nowadays, tend to live in houses for a really long time. Because, like, as soon as you get a house, you live there. Although, you know, on the bright side, at least in Canada, houses might actually start becoming more affordable again. Because renting out houses is going to become less profitable for people. And so I think less and less people are going to do it. Which means there's going to be more and more houses on the market for people to actually buy. Which is going to be kind of nice. There's a guy who owned a big piece of property and he had his house and a massive yard. When he just said, be a landlord, and decided to create a road and his property as well as 4 additional houses he rents out. I mean, you could do that, but a lot of if we're planning on living where I live, a lot of the big pieces of land are farmland, and you legally cannot build on them. Like, you can have your house, and you don't have to use the farm as farmland, but it has to exist. Like, you can't build on it. He also owns a grocery chain. Oh. Well, there's that then. Speaking of farmland, okay. Okay. Yo, you hear about Elon getting sued by Cards Against Humanity? Vaguely. Hello, Vortex. Yes, okay. So I heard that that was happening. And that's it. I do not know why. I do not know what about. And, like, nothing. I just heard that Elon was getting sued by Cards Against Humanity. And then looked no more on it. You know? When the no fear we find us in a place out. I would love to know what's happening though. Like, what is happening with Elon Musk and Cards Against Humanity? Out of like all the things, you know? Oh god dang it, there's an ad. Okay. Be home with you. I'd be home. I'd be home with you. Oh my god, what? How did this happen? I dropped a stitch. I never drop a stitch. That's crazy. It's such a random combination. It really is. Like, as much as, like, I don't enjoy the game Cards Against Humanity anymore, because it kind of gets repetitive, and you're kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever. They do the wackest thing sometimes. Like, they have such big W's just all the time. like actually, just, like, they have, like, the craziest behavior as a company. They're like, yeah, we made a lot of money. We could do some good about this. And then they do. Yeah, definitely, right? Like, it's just like I almost wish that they would make another game so that I could buy it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be good. It's just, Cards Against Humanity is kind of now, you know? It's kind of whatever. Although my friends found a great way to play Cards Against Humanity that was like 10 times funnier. But then again, it might have also been funny because we were sleep deprived, and it was I want to say day 8 of a 2-week filming shoot. We had just done a night shoot, and so all of us had been up for about 12 hours, but like through the night. But basically how you played this version was someone would read, you know, one of the white cards, and then you would randomly draw a card from the deck and read what it said. And that was how we were playing it. And I think that was like infinitely funnier. Because some of them obviously didn't work, but then when they did, it was like peak. Decide land through. Okay, so Cards Against Humanity set aside land through backers of their game so Trump couldn't build the wall, and then Elon started building on it for some X thing, so he's supposedly getting sued from what I gathered. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually nuts. Okay, no, but if that's true, like, if Cards Against Humanity did buy land and Elon started building on it without buying the permit for the land, then yeah. Then yeah, they have every right to, like, to sue them. That's their property. Wait, that's nuts. Like 15 million or something. That's what I heard too, actually. Wait, that's actually nuts. I do enjoy it, but it's probably because I only played it once. Oh, like, I've been playing Cards Against Humanity since the game came out. Like, it came out in, like, 2013, I think. I have played every version of that game. There's also... So, like, I don't own this game, but the first time I played this game was during, like, a climbing trip. So imagine a bunch of, like, 16-year-olds playing this game, and it's, like, no one knows what this game is, right? So it's pretty funny, because you're 16, you've never seen any of this, like... you know, like, this, like, scandalous stuff before, because you're 16, And there's so many words that you have to look up, but none of us have phones with internet because data was not like a common thing that people had on their phones, and there was no Wi-Fi because that was also not a common thing to have. And yeah, and so yeah, so that was fun. And then I played pretty much every version after that because there is how do I even like explain what this is? It's so it's a place where you pay to get in, and then they have a bunch of board games, right? So you pay to get in, and then you can stay there for as long as you want, until they close, obviously. And you can play whatever board games you want. And they have food and drink there that you also pay for. But you don't have to pay for the actual board game. So you pay like $6-7 to get in, and then you can just play play board games, right? And so they have all the versions of Cards Against Humanity. And so like every single birthday I've ever had since the time I was 17 till maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, we would go to this place, and at some point we would start playing Cards Against Humanity. The Dutchie, some words still confuse me so much. That is super fair, because as a 27-year-old, still some words don't make sense. That's amazing though. It's a really cool place. Like honestly, when it first opened, I want to say also in 2013, that place. So like I've had like a lot of celebrations there because it's perfect, because you go in, they set up a table for you, right? And you can play whatever board games that they have, and they have a lot of board games, right? And they also have game experts. So they have people there who, if you don't understand a game and it's a complicated game, they will explain the game to you, so that you don't have to like read the instructions. And they have it all organized by how many players and how long it takes to play. Or something like that at uni. That's super cool that you have it at your uni. Especially the people I don't know, famous people, please. No, okay, no, for real. Actually, though. Me too. When I play, like, Cards Against Humanity, it's just, like, anytime it's, like, a famous person, I'm like, I have no idea who this is. Although I will say the Canadian extension pack of Cards Against Humanity is peak. That one's funny. My friends also don't know them, so none of the jokes land. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that like the random pick would be pretty funny, because like if you pick it up and it's a person, like the whole point is that like you're trying to make your friends laugh. Like it's not like a winning thing. Like obviously the game is you're trying to get as many white cards as possible, right? But like in this game we were playing, like there was no winner. It was just like us being sleep deprived and trying to make each other laugh. And so like if you picked up a card and you're like, absolutely not, you could put it away, like, because you know, there was some jokes that they were like, I can't say this out loud. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, if you had like a person, you're like, I don't know who this is. So it's just like, see, that would be fun. Although, I will say that like, what was I gonna say? I have been trying, because I go to this place very often, this place, I am trying to know how to play other board games that I can explain to my friends that are fun to play, so that we don't have to go there every single time and play Cards Against Humanity. You could trade one or something. I don't remember how we played. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like that game is very, lends itself to house rules and stuff. Man, I want a bunch of like really unique board games, you know, like ones that are like easy to explain and are just like fun. Like I have a game called Zombie Dice, which is like super easy to explain, and like it takes like 5 minutes to play. And it's just like, you know, you just like have dice and you roll them, and like if you get a brain, you're good. If you get like shot 3 times, you're dead. And or I really like Love Letter. Love Letter's a pretty good one. See people on like TikTok and stuff with cool board games, but they're also expensive. They are really expensive. Like I get why. Love Letter is amazing. Like, Love Letter is so easy to explain. And it's just like an easy game. And it's like games that are like, I only need like this little package and I can put this package in my backpack is like so peak. You know what I mean? Don't want to play it with me anymore though. Why? Like, the big setup games I can see being really fun if you're the type of family or friend group that are like every week, because we played it too so much. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you're like the family or friend group that's like every week we're going to play a board game or we're gonna have a board game night, I can see the appeal of having like really complicated board games, right? Like the kind of board games that take like 6 hours to play, because then you could have like this table that's like you set everything up and you play for like the 4 hours or whatever, and then you leave it there, and then the next week it's still there and you continue playing. Like, I get the appeal then, but then like, but not if you're going to like, you know, a board game place and you have to set up this game and then you have to like sit there for like 10 hours. Although people will go there when they open and then they will stay there until they close, and they close at 1 a.m. So if it didn't require me a bus to get there, like an hour-long bus to get to it, I would seriously consider like putting in my resume there to work there, because I think that would be quite fun. But card games are just so convenient. They really are. Like card and dice games. Like anything that is like in a little package is so like this is awesome. Like even something like Werewolf is pretty good. Play card games in the queue for TwitchCon. Wait, that's awesome. I love Werewolf, but you need so many people for it. You do, yeah, this is, you definitely need like at least 4 people. Like, other than the person who's narrating, so I guess 5 people in total. It is definitely the type of thing where you need to like have like your whole friend group there. Guided one game with 16 people, which was so much fun. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, definitely. I feel like with Werewolf, the more people you have, like absolutely crazy. We need like 8. What do you mean? You can have it 5 if you're doing like one night Werewolf. So there's like a game version that's like there is only the one night, and you just have to like figure it out. My nose is itchy and I don't know why. You can like see that it's getting red because I'm itching it, but I do not know why. Okay, I have to stop itching it. Otherwise it's just gonna get worse. Ooh, Cakebird, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? When I was younger, I just recorded it with my cousins. We played with that. Oh, fair enough. We play like that. Fair enough. We, oh my god. So, like, back before, like, Werewolf or Mafia had, like, actual physical cards, because obviously that, I just woke up. Oh, good morning. Basically, oh my god, this is, like, the craziest story ever. So, like, voice recording the narrator was already half of the fun. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like, so, oh my god. Yeah, my group of friends, so, like, one of my friends explained to us, Werewolf. And so I had, like, a group of, like 6 to 8 of us that all knew how to play Werewolf. Before knowing how to play Werewolf was just, like, something that people knew how to do because of Among Us or whatever. And he so he brought these like he brought these cards that he had made himself for Werewolf, to our graduation party. So we had gone to our graduation ceremony and everything like that. And then they brought us to a dinner, which was nice. And then they brought us to an after party, and the after party was like, we got there at like 11 o'clock at night, and we were to stay there and stay up until 5 a.m. at this after party. And the idea was so that the school knew that we weren't like going out drinking basically after graduation, so that we could have like this really fun party where like the snacks were free, the drinks were free, there was like dancing going on, there was like, you could do like a photo booth, there was someone doing caricatures, there was like all this sort of stuff. Like, there's a lot of really fun stuff going on for the graduation. And he had brought like the cards for werewolf, so we played werewolf like at our graduation party. But like there was like security going into the thing, so to make sure that we weren't bringing alcohol. And so like he just like patted down my friend, and then he was just like took out these cards, and they're like these homemade werewolf cards, and like was reading what they were saying on the cards. And he was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, and then gave him back the cards. It just feel like that sometimes. It's like called Burgers and Dutch, so we were just talking about how the werewolves went to McDonald's to eat burgers. Wait, that's super funny. It's amazing though. It was very funny. Now added to this story, keeping in mind that the security guard had to look through our bags and stuff, added to this story, my friend, he had a date that he brought to graduation. And the date was this Hatsune Miku figurine that we had bought for him for his 18th birthday. Me and my whole friend group pitched together to buy him a Miku figurine for his 18th birthday. And he had brought that as his date to graduation. And so that was in his bag. And so this guy, after seeing the Hatsune Miku figurine in his bag, was like, these packs of cards that you had in your breast pocket, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was wondering if this was the same story. Yup. Oh, also, this guy, both of us were like, neither of us have dates to the graduation. We should go together. And so like, we were technically like going, like we were the ones that were like going together as a date to this graduation. And then he brought the Hatsune Miku figurine. He was like, this is my date. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. You know? Hi, Beans. Now, to be fair, adding onto this story, at the time, I did have a boyfriend, but we didn't start going out soon enough in the year that I could have bought him tickets to my graduation, because you had to buy the tickets for people who were not also graduating before a certain date, and we started dating after that date. So like me and this guy were still gonna go to graduation as dates, but I had a boyfriend, and so I think that's why he was like, Hatsune Miku is my date, but it's still quite funny. I have a great picture of me and all of my friends posing like Hatsune Miku from that figurine. You know, it'd be like that. Hello, Beans. We were talking about board games, and then I started talking about my graduation story. Like, the only thing I remember from graduation, genuinely. Because, like, I do not remember that night at all. Like, I wasn't drinking or anything like that. I was just so sleep deprived because we had woken up at, like, 7 o'clock that morning to get ready for the graduation ceremony, and then we stayed up until 5 a.m. And so by the time I went to sleep, I had been up for 24 hours. And then we thought, guys, it's going back to the board game. It's going back to the board game. And then we thought, all of my friends together, so this is like 20 plus people. This is when this place had just opened. So like they were not busy at all, ever. And so there's like 20 plus people, and we were all like, you know what? I think at about 12 o'clock, we should all go to this board game place and play board games. And we're all like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So we were all up for 24 hours, and then we went to sleep for 5 hours, and then we got up, and then all went to this board game place at like 1 o'clock and played games. My graduation is just get diploma, talk, and eat and leave. Graduated during COVID, so I had a drive-through graduation. Oh. I was ill, so I left early. No! Yeah, guys, I graduated in 2014, so... You know. Also, my high school, like, I didn't realize, like, how hard they went with graduation until, like, way later. Because they, yeah. I graduated in 2024. Heh. That's pretty cool, actually. That's awesome. Congratulations. You do have to know now that I am a decade older than you. So that's really fun for me. Now I'm suffering at uni. I'm so sorry. You do what I did. You can drop out. You know? It'd be like that. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. Honestly, I've sat through a graduation before because of choir performances, so the drive-through graduation was amazing compared to that. That's super fair. I do remember the graduation part being kind of like a lot. It was the after party that was like really fun. Like the dinner and then after party. Like that was like super awesome. Because we didn't pay for that. It was like, so like basically we had like a grad, I think it was called grad exec. And basically what they did is they did a bunch of fundraisers throughout the year to pay for it. So basically they were able to pay for all of us to have a dinner and rent out the venue to have a dinner, and rent out like the space and everything like that. And it was like in a, like we didn't stay in the 5-star hotel, but it was like the food was from a 5-star hotel restaurant kind of idea. And then also renting out the space for the after party, which was at a local university, and then paying for all like the snacks, the drinks, the DJ, like the photo booth, like all the stuff that was for that, including raffle prizes. Like one of the raffle prizes was like an Xbox 360, which was like, or no, it was an Xbox One, because that was like the new console that had come out. Man. We're gonna learn about random brain stuff, to be honest. No, that's super fair. I'll be in my coffin. I really hope I haven't been forgetting to move this to the next row, because I don't actually have to pay attention to the chart. I don't know if I have forgotten to move the little counter thing up at any point, and I will not know. It'd be like that. So far, it's just been stuff that I've learned in biology, so it hasn't been that interesting yet. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard that, like, first-year university is kind of, like, rehashing the stuff that you learn in high school, but also the grade is, like, more complicated to get. Like, or it's, like, harder to get a good grade, but it's, like, the exact same stuff. Because my brother did, like, pretty much the same thing, where, like, his first year of university was, like, oh, this is like all the same stuff that I learned in high school. And then second year was not that. I did see that chapter 11 or something was new thing, so as they're actually psychology stuff, so very excited for that. Nice. It's also pretty early in the year, right? Like you've been in university for what, like a month? Right? 5 weeks in. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, started in September-ish. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of nice then. You kind of already, like, easing in. Already suffering and complaining. No, okay, you know what? Like, university is actually, like, such a shock, though. Because they're, like... Because usually, at least here, the semesters are shorter than in high school. And so, like, your midterm is, like, 2 months in. And so, like, they give you the syllabus, and you're looking at the syllabus, and you're like, oh, shoot, like, our midterm is, like, August 20th. Or not August 20th, October 20th. And you're like, dang, that's, like, not that far away, and that's our midterm. And then, like, you have, like... I don't know. Or, like, for when I was doing, like, creative project stuff, it was like, oh, yeah, by the end of semester, you need to have written a 20-page story. And you're like, okay, 20-page story. I feel like I should start writing that now, at the beginning of the year, right now. And but then also you're writing like a 3-page short story like every week. That you also, and then you also need to read like 4 of your classmates' short story and write comments on, and that's 1 of your classes. It's like nuts. Buy new books every 4 weeks. Oh, that is annoying. I'm so sorry. I tried to avoid getting as many of the books as possible. If it was like a book that was like a book to read, I was like, okay, this is fine. If it was a textbook that I was like, yeah, I'll probably use this again, it was fine. But I think I avoided buying one of the math textbooks because I was like, I'm never going to use this, and I was right. You have 2 tests next week. 1 is diagnostic though, and 2 deadlines, and I've been stressing. Dude, like they really just like throw everything at you. Like I was so lucky that because I have dyslexia, like I have diagnosed dyslexia, I didn't have to have a course load to be considered a full-time student. So at the university I was going to, you had to take 4 classes per semester to be considered a full-time student. Which like I needed to be to qualify for not only the school's benefits but my parents' benefits. But because I have dyslexia, they dropped that down to 3, so I only had to have 3 per semester. So that was pretty good. PDFs of your best friend or libraries. Real. You know what? I don't know if this is like an everywhere thing, but like I found out that like you can just get a library card at your university. So like I have a library card for like the university that's near me. Which is pretty cool because like it's a university library, right? So it has like it does have fictional books and stuff like that that you would like want to read, but it also has like tons of research stuff, like a lot of stuff, like a bunch of archive stuff, and like you have access to all of it by just going in there and having a library card. And I was like, is there a fee for this, like a one-time fee or a monthly fee? And they're like, no, you can just have this forever. And I'm like, oh, cool. They told me that I had to meet up with the study advisor because performance anxiety, but I feel like it's not severe enough, so that's a struggle. Do it anyway. Who cares if you don't, like, who cares if it isn't severe enough? You know, just do it anyway. Get all the help you can, especially, like, if it's free, just do it. Like, worst case scenario, you go and it doesn't help you at all, you know? Like, that's literally their job. Did I F up? No. We're good. Not where you become. Do those hearts I will sing bluntly. Because, like, I mean, yeah. Because it could help you, it could not. But, like, it doesn't really necessarily matter if it's, like, severe enough or not. Oh, there's an ad. Yeah, see? Take advantage of all the, yeah, for real. Especially if it's like, you know, a helper. Nissa told me to go to the doctor for it, and I was like, no thanks. That definitely is like your own decision, but I would, you know, I would meet up with the study advisor. Like, it might feel like a waste of time, but it might help you. I got a free game from Uno, which is a win. Yo! Oh, a free game from Uni? You mean? That's pretty good. Yes, Vortex. Yes. That is pretty cool. What's the game? I don't. Spiritfarer. Huh, I've never heard of it. You're so small and you're a Gatino. You're a Gatino. Like 30 euros or something? Nice. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've actually heard of that game, but it's pretty cool. It sounds like that sounds pretty cool that you got it for free and everything, you know? Guys, I love working with only 2 pieces of yarn. This is awesome. Absolutely wonderful. You look so swag and slay. Thank you, Vortex. I try my best. Oh, fish. I do have to play it for 5 hours a week, so I'm paying in time. You have to play it? What is this game about that your university is like, you have to play this game? What is this game? It's 75% off. It's a cozy management game about dying. As ferry master to the deceased, build a boat to explore the world, care for your spirit friends, or release them into the afterlife. Wait, that's super cute. Wait, it has super cute animation. He's just a little guy, and he jump around. It's like, free game, yes please. Yeah, it's a research thing. Oh, cool. What are you researching from this game? That's actually super cool. If you're allowed to say, and want to say. You're just a little guy. They have a little star-shaped hat. And they have a little kitty. That's super cool. Impact on perspective of death. That's super cool, actually. I said go. That's really cool. Guys, I just like got an idea. I just got like such a good idea. This is like not vaguely related to anything that we were doing. I just like got an idea and I was just like, this might be a good idea. Okay, guys, so I recently got a game that's called Tiny Glade, okay? And Tiny Glade is a game where you like, you build little cities, right? You just little cute little towns. There's like no management. You don't have to like purchase stuff to get there's like, you just build cities and you can do whatever you want forever, right? And I was like, that would be a kind of a fun game to play on stream, but like, I don't think it would be like that fun to play for a long time over the course of many streams. And then separately, my brain was like, you know, it'd be really good and a good use of your time writing on stream. because then you would be held accountable to actually write. But you can't show what you're writing on stream because then you're spoiling it. Like, you're spoiling your writing that you're going to put into your podcast. And then my brain was like, what if you record yourself playing Tiny Glade? And then you have a stream where you're writing, but what's on the screen is Tiny Glade. Yee, I do write podcasts. The last one I wrote was a fantasy podcast about, I co-wrote it, to be fair. It's a fantasy podcast about adventurers, tasked with finding keys around a kingdom in order to stop the resurrection of an evil god. If you want to listen to it, if you do !podcast in the chat, it will give you the Spotify link. And it's also completed now, so like you can just like, if you want to listen to it, you can binge watch the whole thing. It is all done. But the one I'm writing now is a horror. Guys, this is a good idea. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna record myself playing Tiny Glade. And then, yeah, it's called Islentha. I guess I should probably mention that. Yeah, I'm gonna record myself playing Tiny Glade, and then we'll do a writing stream where I'm writing, but Tiny Glade is playing. This is a good idea. I'm a genius. What category would I go in? Because I wouldn't want to be in the just chatting category anyway. And there's not a writing category. I'm a genius. We'll turn playing Dress to Impress, and the theme was Greek mythology. Let's go, and I won with Calypso. Let's go! That's actually so awesome. I love that for you. Sorry, I was at the stable. I love the jumper. Thank you. You don't have to be sorry. We're just chilling. The timing of the song, I can't. I mean, this is not the Calypso song, but yeah. Would you like a taste of power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Night and night lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Would you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like? Isn't there a writing category? No. So the writing category is, there's apparently a game called Writing. And that is the category that people use at the music. Okay, but it's not the Calypso song. I'm behind. It's all good. So yeah, like from what I understand, the writing category is like, it's a game that people just use for writing. But the thing is that like the writing is not going to be on screen anyway. So like, I don't know. And I wouldn't want to be in the just chatting category because the just chatting category is enormous. You know? And then you'll manifest a need of your creation. But Tiny Glade just came out. This is actually a genius idea. I am a genius. I'm going to record myself playing Tiny Glade. Wouldn't you like the taste of the pie? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? You are? Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. Because I need to write episodes. So... more than words, wouldn't you? For hours, you could be hurt or you could beat her. Would you like it? The magic, wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you cover her. When I say Tiny Glade, do you guys know what I'm talking about, by the way? Are you reading this new podcast by yourself or co-writing? It's by myself this time. Like, I do have people, like, looking at the script and, like, commenting on it and stuff like that, but other than that. And it's also, like, longer. My friend played it. Nice. It, like, literally, it came out, like, 2 days ago, but the demo's been out for a while, but, like, the full game came out 2 days ago, and I was playing it yesterday, and I was just like, this is so mindless and fun. Good YouTube short, done for it, and it was like, this isn't just coming out. Oh yeah, it came out 2 days ago, but the demo's been out for a while. And I was like, didn't just come out. There's someone who made, so like someone who got like the key, like the full game key like 2 weeks ago, made the elven city from Lord of the Rings in it. Like, actually insane. Turtle, thank you for the attendance. How you doing? That's insane. I know. My favorite part about it is that you can, like, walk around in first person. I'm doing pretty good. I'm thinking of an idea for how to do writing streams. And I think I thought of a good idea. I'm gonna record myself playing Tiny Glade. And then I'm gonna put that on the screen. And then you guys can watch that, and I'll still be here talking, but I'll be writing. So I can write, and then you guys can watch a playback of me playing Tiny Glade. Yee. Because if I'm writing on stream, there's like an accountability, right? To actually get the work done. 10 out of 10 would watch. It's like a sensory video. Yeah. Oh my god, fish. Woo! Trashy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. A Yellowstone. I wish to gamble. Okay. Okay. We're waiting. We're waiting for Trashies. A banana! I'm so excited for Trashies to not be a fish. Surely it's a fish. I believe. I believe it'd be a fish. 3 exclamation marks? Nope. Okay. A fish! Wait, this is epic.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Tragedy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I made a hit fish. This is tragic. No! No! You wanted fish? What is... Oh, dress to impress. I did, I swear. Okay. Okay. I believe you, genuinely. A fish! Surely it's something good. Surely it's something you would actually want. I'm so sorry. That is, Hi, Whiteout, thank you so much for the attendance. It's okay, I'll blame Dodd somehow. Real. Guys, we're not gonna see Dodd. He has to do college applications. Because he's smart. You know? For the unhappiness of the devil, I am awake from my nap. That is a crazy sentence, Alanis, but okay. That's so cringe. That's what I'm saying. Imagine going to college. That's crazy. I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge. Man. Didn't I think heavily you have James Marriott calling Tubbo's sleep schedule out. Sometimes I think about that time that Tubbo woke up at 8 p.m. and walked behind a Rambo stream. I think about that. Probably different than yours, so rip. It is a little bit different. But like... And then we never have them again. You remember at the beginning of stream when I was talking about the fact that like in like 5 to 10 years from now, we're gonna have like the craziest retrospective of like the Dream SMP? Because it's going to happen. Like we're gonna have like the craziest documentary. And I think, not very often though. Real. Like it's going to be insane, dude. That or we'll never hear about it again. Because like, rapidly, a lot of the stuff that's Dream SMP related is getting like deleted off of the internet. Or if it's not getting deleted, it's not organized enough. You know what I mean? Like all of the Dream SMP like playlists and everything like that are like, we're not updated enough to the point to the end. So a lot of them just stop like in the middle. Dream SMP lost media, not fake. No, for real though. No, I feel like it's gonna be like Homestuck. But Homestuck, okay, so the thing about Homestuck, right, is that I can go look at the Homestuck comic right now, and I can read the whole thing, you know? Like, the whole thing is there. Like, yeah, I will not experience, like, how crazy the fandom was, or all the stories or anything like that, right? But, like, it exists. Like, if I were to recommend Homestuck to someone, they're like, where do I watch it? Or, like, where do I, like, watch it, read it, whatever? I'd be like, oh, it's this website, here's the website, and you just read it. You know what I mean? I can't do that with the Dream SMP. This is like, oh, okay, like, what is, like, how do I watch this thing? I don't know. It's like, here's a playlist that has, like, the first, like, 2 seasons, maybe? Like, you know what I mean? I just randomly hear about it and got war flashbacks, I'm so sorry. Your passing room for 10, it's the same, real. Like, there is some playlists, like, there's this person who's actually, like, the GOAT, honestly. Okay, so there's this person named Blueberry on YouTube, and they have been editing all of the, like, all of the Dream SMP VODs to be manageable watch time, you know, VODs, like, videos, right? But they didn't just do the lore, they did every single Dream SMP like video that has been like on there. So they have all of the perspectives, right? Which is insane. But I don't know where they stopped, because they stopped, right? And apparently they stopped because they're now going to university and they didn't have the time anymore, but they're going, like, they haven't said they're going to stop forever, but their last upload was a year ago when they used to upload 3 times a week. They used to upload 3 times a week and they stopped uploading. Oh, guys, I started my entire night watching effing What is that? But yeah, so like that's the only one I can think of, that YouTube channel. But then again, that YouTube channel never edited like any of Quackity's stuff, for instance, because you can't edit Quackity's Las Nevadas videos because they're already videos, right? But there's not like a separate playlist that has like all of the videos and then, you know, interspaces where the Quackity stuff is. You know what I mean? Like that YouTube video, like that playlist doesn't exist. And so it's not like I can be like, oh, here's a playlist of the Dream SMP. Yeah, okay, it's like, you know, it's like 500 videos long, but this is the entirety of the Dream SMP. Good luck. Like, it just doesn't exist. And then if you really wanted to be good about it, right, you would want to put a bunch of other, okay, so like I was going to make this playlist, and then I was gonna have, so like this is something I was gonna do, but I'm no longer going to do it. The thing I was going to do was I was going to make a playlist of all the Dream SMP, including the context that you needed in the Dream SMP. So this would include like all the relevant MCCs, all the music videos that happened, any really iconic streams that happened that weren't on the Dream SMP, but like people reference in the Dream SMP. Like, I was going to make this playlist, right? And like, obviously I'm not going to make it anymore because like there's just too much, like no one would ever watch it because it's going to have like, it would have too many people in it that like no one wants to watch again. But this video doesn't exist. That'd take forever. I don't think it would take that long, honestly. Yeah, like the WAP thing, exactly. Have kids going, what's Dream SMP next year? Real. So watch Evan MC Gaming. I think that's called for the lore explanation, but it's like been years. Yeah, and see, like, I think that one's good if you are like, I just want to know what this is, right? Like, if you're the type of person that's just like, oh, I hear people talking about the Dream SMP, I just want to understand what it is. That's like, Evan MC is good for that. But if you're like, hey, I want to know what this story is about, then it's not. You know, a scale of 1 to One Piece, real. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I was literally talking to someone about the QSMP and Dream SMP, and he was like, oh, like, that actually sounds like super interesting. Like, where do I watch this? And I was like, well, it's basically impossible to watch it now. Like, I don't even have like a playlist where you can start, really. And he was just like, excuse me? And I was just like, it's not, you can't, like, it's over, and like, there's not really a place to watch it. And he was so confused about it. I was like, I can show you some animatics, I guess? I think Cakebird was in that voice call when I was talking about it to this person. You know, sketch I did in math class instead of paying attention. I don't know. I think having a playlist that has the entirety of the Dream SMP in it, not the context videos or anything like that, but just like, you know, the videos, right? The main story would just be a good thing for the internet to have. Just because, like, it was something that happened. Gotta be there to experience it. Yeah, like, kind of. Oh my god! Winter? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? How's Sweet going? Good. Also, what's the sweater for? It's a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, who's another Twitch streamer on here. I asked her on Tumblr what she wanted on like a sweater, and she gave me a bunch of like things that she liked, which was like Sunrises, Howl's Moving Castle, Sturdy Valley, Lily of the Valley, and like their chicken goose. Winter, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Someone asked me the same thing, and I told them I was trying to figure out the next part of an ARG because most of it was live streamed. Oh my god, dude. Dude. There's actually just ARGs in general. Dude, I think there is just actually so much internet stuff that, like, you just wouldn't be able to, like, do anymore. I don't know. One of these days I'll make that podcast called Over on the Bench, where I tell my friend who doesn't know F all about the Dreamers movie with my other friend. Wait, that's really funny. Tired, about to pass out, to be honest. That's super fair. Well, life is, well, up and down. I'm pursuing an ADHD and anxiety diagnosis. Oh, that's awesome. Like, that's, like, I'm assuming that's going to help a lot. Because usually when people have ADHD and anxiety, as soon as they are able to get medication or the stuff that they need, they're able to, like... Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. I'm sorry you're tired, though. That sucks. If you need to go to bed, you are super good to go to bed. I streamed early today because on Wednesdays and Mondays now I stream early. So that the people who are in European time zones can watch me, because apparently the majority of my audience is in Europe. I am in bed, dude. Okay, fair enough. If you fall asleep, I would not be offended. ARGs make brain go brr. Europe mention! You know what? Okay. Okay. I do not know what. British! Europe! It's like all the Europeans in my chat just go, oh my god, that's me. Me mention. That's crazy, guys. We're good. Yeah, I'll pull 2022 and pass out to your stream. Real. Dude, the amount of people. Well, okay, so here's the thing. People who are in the chat that are not Winter, who were not watching me like 2 years ago. Sick disaster! Oh my god. My favorite thing about falling asleep to streams and was clicking the back button to see the chain of raids I ended up being a part of. That's so real. That's so real. See, okay, what you we're all from the country Europe. Well, obviously I don't mean the country. Obviously I mean the mystical place, you know? Europe. Oh. I think you have to do it as its own line. It will work though. Obviously the country. Guys, the awful time when people in the ultralight chat don't know who Winter is. This is crazy. This is crazy. Winter is an OG. Winter has been here for as long as like Huffle has been here. Like, came from the app. The app that I used to stream on. Actually insane. Oh god, the app. Yeah, the app. But like, also for context, guys, I used to stream like a year and a half ago. I used to stream starting at like 5 or 6. So when I end now, so obviously not the early streams, but like my other streams, when I end now is where I used to start. So imagine, like, for me, it's like 5 or 6, but for everyone else, it's like midnight when I start. Like, I used to start stream like so late. And so many people would click on my stream. It's like 10, 11 o'clock for them. And so they would like fall asleep to my stream. And so like, it was like a whole thing where like, you know, like people just use my stream to sleep. Okay, actually, like, the most nuts thing just happened. Don't worry, I know there's an ad. I would probably end up staying up the whole stream. Dude, for you, I would be probably... I'd probably be streaming until, like, 3 or 4 a.m. for you, kind of thing. I used to. But we're in the same time zone. Voltaire's not very Eepers core. Okay, Atlantis, apparently I used to be. Because that was like the two things. People used to watch me to go to bed or watch me high. And that was the two. I was trained with the Rambo mining streams. I can do it. That's crazy. Man. The high thing too. That one's kind of funny. Honestly, that's quite funny. Okay, actually, like, the craziest thing just happened, okay? So, like, Twitch doesn't give out ads all at the same time, right? Like, I, as a streamer, put ads where I want the ads to be, right? I'm watching 2 streams right now. They both had ads at the same time. And then I got it, like, you guys had an ad at the same time. The coincidence there is actually nuts. That was kind of wild. Although one person like raided into another person, and I don't want to watch this person. Let's watch this person. Are you focusing while watching 2 streams at the same time? Well, their volume's not on, to be fair. So I'm just looking at images. So like, you know, not a lot is going on. Tears of Fae, we've been over this. Real. This is normal. Winter remembers my stories of, like, in order to catch up with the Dream SMP lore, watching like 5 or 6 streams at the same time. I can no longer do this, by the way. I have lost this ability. I can watch maybe 2 streams at the same time, and one of them has to basically have its volume off. Otherwise, like, I don't know what's going on. So I have lost this ability. The ability is gone. I can watch maybe 3. Maybe 3. If one of them is Minecraft, the other one I don't have to listen to, and the other one is very interesting. Why does Twitch make this emote so terrifying? What is that? Bonk. On the same vibe. I love it and I hate it at the same time. What is that? Is it the moon emoji? I hate it. I hate it. It looks like it's about to, like, barrel itself. It's not like feeling silly, hee hee, it's like feeling silly. Real. Like, kind of. Okay. Yeah! Those boys are still here. We actually had a backroom stream quite recently. Because like Kane Pixel released found footage. You did? I did. Yeah, because Kane Pixel released a found footage 3 after like a year of not uploading backroom stuff, and so we watched the entire thing. Yeah, we did. Watched the entirety of the backrooms by Kane Pixel. We did. Speaking of, actually, hold on. I need to check something. Guys, Subliminal, a game I've been waiting for since, quite a bit. Oh wait, hold on. My sister has messaged me. Oh, F. Hold on. I'm gonna go bug my brother for a second. Hey guys, we might have a problem. My sister has messaged me. Did you get a new camera? I did! This is a new camera. For, Okay, so we have a problem. So my sister has texted me. Hey, can you do me a stupid favor? I left my thermos, like, drinking thermos, at the bus stop. Could you bring it home? The bus stop is not that far away. But it's like, it would take me about 10 minutes to walk there and back. Or maybe not. It would take me maybe 10 minutes, like, in general. Like, in total, to go there. But I also don't... I don't want to leave stream, but also, like, I don't want my sister to lose her thermostat, or, like, her thermos. But also, she texted me this at, like, 9:30. It's currently 12. My parents are not home, and my siblings not home. Could you guys be left alone for 10 minutes while I run? I don't know if my brother did it though, because he's not here. Hold on, I'm gonna message my sister and see. Girly Bob non-gendered go. See, I don't think anyone's gonna steal it because, like, who wants that? You know what I mean? But, like, you can pretend it's a race and we can time you. Wait, okay, hold on. I have to put on a YouTube video if it's gonna be like 10 minutes. Like, what YouTube video can I put on? Kitchen nightmare, stop it, real. Would you guys be offended if I put on a YouTube video of my Slay the Princess? Hello, Cello. Go for it. We'll put on part 1 and everything. Okay, you guys are gonna get 10 minutes of this because it's gonna take me that long to get there. And hopefully it's still there. I turn off my camera. Now put... This is gonna be so trippy for you guys. I don't remember where chat is in the video. It started. Content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please, for a full list of it's a guys. Content warning. So the print will contain flickering images effects as well as parallax effects that are on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players.
If either
good
of
luck,
these
guys.
cause health issues for you, you can
I'll be
disable
back.
them in the game preferences. So, just a warning, guys, that the content warning, this is a horror game, you know? Whatever horror you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story! I can't wait. Oh my god. Okay, we start. Wait, I need to make sure that the volumes and stuff are good. Hold on. That should be good. That volume sounds good to me. Just got way louder for, like, no reason. Okay. Okay, we're good. Start the game. Okay. Oh my god. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. And oh my god, Jonathan's just gonna start talking. Ah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah! It's Jonathan Sims. It's Jonathan Sims. Oh yeah, and it, like, there's, like, little animations when you, like, move yourself. Ah, oh my god, anyways.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, game mode, guys. It will be the end of the world if we don't slay her. Okay, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch Viva la Revolution. Suddenly continue to gambit, turn around and leave. Okay, what would I do? Okay, you're a slayer. The end of the world? What are you talking about? That's probably what I would say. Be like, what the F, bro?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Now, to be fair, I think... Now, to be fair, I feel like out of all of these, perhaps most problematic of all, no more people, is probably not correct. But that's okay. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason... Yeah, okay. I mean, do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, Jonathan Sims. It's like, but how can a princess locked in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just
That
get in
sounded like
there
a
and
ninja
do
alert.
what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Guys, great news.
Bro.
Guys, great news. Great news. My brother got that. Apparently. Apparently my brother already got it. Great news. Yippee! I didn't have to go out in the rain. Like, literally put on my shoes and my sister texted me back being like, oh yeah, he got it. And I'm like, excellent. Yippee! I'm in an old tier animation. Ooh, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Yeah, for me to go downstairs, get a text message, and then come back up here. Yeah, that's all I did. It's raining here too. Whoa. Your cat is black, right? Yes. Yes, she is. Oh, let me turn the volume back on. Did you guys enjoy the first, like, 2 minutes of the Slay the Princess VOD? I see my whole name was Trippy AF. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Me editing it, what color are her eyes? Green. Gonna try on some of them. Like, there's so many people in there that, like, while I was editing it, where I was just like, whoa, that is not your name anymore. Like, Lucifer's name is different in there. Oh, it's like,
in one of those streams is when Zuzu followed me, when they were actually called like Bunny Zuzu. Which they are not called that anymore. Yeah, crazy. Okay. I think what happened is my my brother went to walk to work and walked by the bus stop and picked it up, because I went to go look in the kitchen to see if the thermos was in the kitchen, which it's not. So thank you for the lurk beans. Okay, excellent. This is good. I'm glad that he got it, because that would have sucked. Robon! Hello. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Figures? Yeah. Well, to be fair, she did text me that at 9, and it's currently 12:30. So, while I don't think anyone would have taken the thermos, because who wants someone else's, like, thermos, you know, that's like left at a bus stop, it's still kind of like you kind of don't want it to be left there. I've been doing pretty good. We knitting, we chilling. All the warning signs I've completely ignored. Reasons to take more. I gotta sleep. Oh shoot. Have a good sleep. Have a good eep. Same, just been working. Fair. Earlier I was talking about a great idea I had about doing writing streams, because I kind of came to the realization that, oh shoot, like I need to write 12 episodes of a podcast, record them, so that I can start releasing them. Good night, I guess? Good eep. Good eep. Have good eep. Hope to be able to see you again soon. Yeah. For the night, we and my friends swimming naked and dumb on a drunken night. Should have felt good, but I could hear the Jaws theme song on repeat in the back of my mind. Pause, new podcast? Well, new to me anyway. Yeah, it hasn't come out yet, obviously. Oh, raccoon with a spoon! Thank you so much for the prime! 2 years! It's a whole season? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. A soda can! Wait, that's so disrespectful. For 2 years? A 2-year sub and you got a soda can. I'm so sorry. Dang. Ooh. Another one. Sorry, the podcast. So I'm writing a horror podcast called Blue Flickering Streetlight. And so it's coming out, hopefully. Jimby Gimby! Wait, that's a good one. Yo! Because I gotta be in a multiverse right now. Real. Ooh, Zombie Dwarf! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! I haven't seen that name in forever! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hello everyone! Hello, hello, hello! How are you guys doing? I'm gonna give a shout out and a fish for Zombie. Gimme fish. Boom! A fish for you! Welcome everyone, my name is Ultralight for people who don't know me. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, which is what we're doing today. We're knitting some sleeves for a cardigan, but sometimes I play Minecraft and sometimes I talk about spooky things. A fish! Actually, that's a pretty good fish. That's pretty nice. Unlucky little crow. Wait, that's awesome. That's an awesome username. I love that. Let's see, do you join me VC? I will in a second. I will. Like, yeah, so sometimes I talk about, like, spooky stuff or play horror games or something like that. And today is one of my early streams to catch the people that are, European time zones. Do you mean the Omegaverse? No! No, I do not.
Hello.
Whoa. I'm doing really well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Do you know anything about Google Sheets?
No.
Cool.
Not
You know what?
not really, no.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, man.
All good. I might try doing this shit later because this involves coding, I think.
Uh-oh. Zombie Dwarf, what were you doing on your stream today? Good luck, man, on the coding. What is Google Sheets used for?
Huh? It's
What is
like
Google Sheets?
It's like Excel spreadsheet, but Google, like, you know, like a Google Docs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you tell me specifically what you're trying to do, like in a DM, I can try and get my dad to help because he's pretty good at Excel stuff, so I'm sure it's quite transferable. Everything I learned about the Omegaverse, I learned against my will. Real! Apology Frog, thank you so much for the follow.
We can talk about it later. It's not important right now. I have other things I should be focusing on. Yeah.
I wanted to see if Apology Frog has talked in the chat yet. No. I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet for the first time. Yo! Okay, so I've been pretty good. I hope yours is going well, and I hope you enjoy the rest of it. I really need to get food, so I'm gonna drop a lyric. All good. Have a good food. I hope you have a great time playing Pokemon.
Walter, did you know there's a new post up on the Instagram?
No.
Well, now
I did
you
not.
know. Now
okay,
you
thank
know.
you. Apology Frog! Hello! A fish for you! For the follow and the... Boom. For the follow and the chatting. Fish. Fish for Emery? I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Winter. I know your user from somewhere. That's crazy. That's so terrifying. Me with people in Amesy's chat. I know you. No. What if I say please? I'm feeling nice today, Emery. One fish. That's a crazy looking fish. Oh, I'm standing up straight. I swear Whiteout is from another chat. Their name is so familiar. That's crazy. I don't even know what that fish is, dude. For the raiders, if you guys are still here, I'll explain it more in depth what this is. I'm making a cardigan inspired by another Twitch streamer on here called Guqqie. She's like an art streamer, sometimes plays Stardew Valley, sometimes plays Minecraft. And I've been working on this cardigan for a little bit. This is what the back of the cardigan looks like, which is probably the most visually interesting part. Has a dragon. And then it has like some clouds and the mountains. And it has Stardew Valley. It has their chicken named Goose. It has Lily of the Valleys on it, and this is the back. The front looks kind of the same. Where'd my idea of being known on Twitch? Real. It must be kind of terrifying for people who are like mods of like popular streamers. Miles and Apology Frog, thank you so much for the attendance. Like, could you imagine you're a mod of like a relatively popular streamer, so a lot of people know your name because, you know, and then you go into other people's chat. I mod for only 15 people. That's still like, I mean, like, modding is good, but you know what I mean? Like, that's like the only way I can think of, like, where you're like not like a partnered streamer. Like, you're not like a partnered streamer that people would know. You go into other people's chat. I mean, like, you're like a mod of a partnered streamer, and then you go into other people's chat and they're like, I know who you are. You mod for this person. You're like, oh. Like, I'm gonna leave now, actually. I'm assuming you mod for Zombie Dwarf. Perception, my beloved. Man.
Altair, check your DMs.
Okay. Okay. I will. You keep changing your profile picture and I don't know.
Don't want people to know who I am.
Oh yeah, you can post this. You can pin it if you want to.
Man, I have to figure out how to pin shit.
But don't just put the link and pin it. Be like, this is what it is, the link, and then pin that.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Is it a command to pin? But how do you pin?
Well, write the message. I can pin it, but write the message, put the link in the same message,
and
then I'll pin it.
/pin, and then.
Well, you could do that, but you can also just hover your mouse over top of the message and then click the pin message button. I believe in you. Four more rows and then I switch to the yellow. Wait, that's crazy. Did you actually figure out where you recognize that username from? Wait, what's happening?
Okay, well, oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Mouse. Yippee! Guys, if you don't know, Alpine Oaks is the movie that I was working on in August. And we have merch for it. If you guys are interested. Or if you guys are not interested, it'd still be pretty cool if you guys clicked on that link and liked the post and commented on it, because then more
or
people
share it
will,
or something. Interact.
Yeah.
Interactions are cool.
Only if you want to, though.
I mean, fair. We can't make you do anything.
Real. Now I want to untangle my yarn so I can keep making my dad a Doctor Who scarf. Do it. Do it, frog. Do it. I just recently finished a sweater that I was supposed to make for my dad like 2 years ago. And I just finished it and gave it to him. And I don't know if it's going to fit him anymore. I'm going to be super real. He didn't try it on while I was there, so I don't know. I do not know.
You are in the post, too.
I am also in the post. This is true. I saw it. I clicked the post.
Yep.
It's a picture of me, taken by spoons.
Yep.
Watch Old Tier and Cock now, but I haven't watched. Oh my god. It's me! C'est moi. Oh my god, no way. You guys watch Old Tier Light? It's kind of like... I don't know, they're kind of like
kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must send you an AU that is now choke slamming my autism. Okay? That's why it's kind of lame. That's what I'm saying. A little bit silly goofy, and I'm making my dad a 12-foot Doctor Who scarf for fun. That sounds awesome. I only watch it to hate on them. Real. That's what Spoons does.
Wait, what? What do I?
You watch me to hate on.
Yeah.
Sorry, exactly. No, you watch Ultralight to hate on Ultralight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoons has a whole thing dedicated to it. That Instagram channel is crazy. For the first time I was in Cookshot, there was another person that just looked at each other and we were just like, I know you. Then we figured out what we knew each other. I think it was Shovel. That's crazy. Picture Ultralight. Who's that guy? That's what I'm saying. Who the F is that guy? them his mind. There's a mosquito in this room. God help me. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk, Emery. Rip turtle. Should've known the way the world likes to deal with the weeds. Keeps on coming near me, then disappearing. It wants your blood. It wants your blood very bad, but it also does not want to get squished. Okay, I'm ignoring it. It wants your blood, but it does not want to die. You know? Okay, downloading Roblox because I feel bad for not playing just to impress with my autism. No! You almost escaped Roblox! You almost escaped! I'm so sorry. Rip, I guess. Man. Singing that old song. But DMs perchance? Perhaps? Perhaps DMs? Oh my god, QSMP Gravity Falls? Wait, that's crazy. That's awesome, actually. I love that. To find the pattern reference is such a journey. Oh no. Oh no. Good luck, dude. What is this? Oh good. Oh good. I love when Twitter has opinions. Hold up. Guys, the tweet is like, can someone tell me why 200,000 people are subbing to a fictional character on a screen talking about Iron Mouse? And then the like readers added context they thought people might want to know on the Twitter thing, which is my favorite feature on Twitter right now, is although Iron Mouse is using a virtual avatar, the person behind her is a real human being and not fictional. I love the internet. I love the internet so much. That's so good. Anyway, near the fix I've read upwards of 20 times. Please give my scarf pattern. I think you can like search certain websites with your search history if you remember the website itself. To do was to stick my arm out for a long time and pretend like I didn't. Alanis, that's amazing that you think that the mosquito has that much cognitive ability. That's wow. 10 out of 10. Deep hello! There are 3 gays standing next to each other. Which one has birthday? This one is mid. I'm so intrigued by what this could possibly mean. Women are my favorite fictional characters, I guess. I'm too neurodivergent to understand this sentence. Wait, what? I don't know either. I'm assuming this is gonna be a joke here, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Anyways, Spoons, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
That's good.
I'm just doing some reading, so if I'm quiet, that's why.
Oh, okay, cool. You're all good. I just didn't want you to think I was ignoring you.
Oh, no. I have to read this thing, so
Oh,
you
okay.
were just
Continue reading
background
then.
noise to my reading.
Oh, sick. I love being background noise. Slash SRS. And the background noise to everyone's morning or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. I just live here.
You are the soundtrack to my life.
Real. So I know the music here is all bangers. Thank you! Thank you, Frog. I'll try my best. The playlist we're listening to right now is called Farewell Wanderlust. And it's one of my public playlists. If you, like, go onto Spotify and you look up Ultralight, you can find my profile on all of my playlists. This one's called Farewell Wanderlust. You're just a stemboard I found on Tumblr. Real. And I'll move on the wreck. Things on your own neck. What type of stuff do I have to do today? Blinks, welcome. Oh, I have to do some drawing today. I have to do some drawing today. Steals the music. If you can't find it, I think I can send playlist links into chat, if you're, like, stumped and can't find it. I have a lot of playlists, though.
The League's World Anthem is really good. Just saying.
I know. I'm so, like, it's so good. I love it a lot. It's not on this playlist, though. It doesn't fit the vibe, but, you know.
Fair.
It's on my revamped peace treaties on wooden signs playlist.
Nice.
All of the titles make no sense unless you are me. So I found it excellent. Because all of the playlists except for Look Alive Sunshine and this playlist are like playlists of like a show that I like or an Minecraft SMP that I was on. And like, so they just all have like the weirdest names that mean nothing. Your fault for mine. Your heart on the line. Like the peace treaties on One Signs is from the Lifesteal SMP. I have over 100 playlists, I understand. There's a lot of playlists I feel like in there that I really just don't need to have. Like, it's either like playlists I didn't make and I just saved them to get the music off of and then I just never like undid them, but they gotta drive home. Okay, Pie Puff. Have a good drive. But yeah, I don't know. No. To check my most confusingly named playlist, actually. Yeah? Some of the playlists are like really old and they're just like, I will never listen to this again. I don't know why I sent that. Well. There's okay, Alanis. Oh my god. The stream that I'm watching, they're doing like a little art show and tell. So like a bunch of people sent in their art and someone has like this really cute over the garden wall like cross stitch. It's very good. I love it. So latest playlist is called something along the lines of FU Turtle. Wait, for real? That's kind of funny. Wait, whoa, I'm like reading the captions. It's the 15-year anniversary of Over the Garden Wall? No way, dude. When did this show come out?
I'm guessing the same year as League, because it's League's 15-year anniversary too.
I hate that. No, it's okay. It's not the 15-year. It has to be the 10-year because it came out in 2014.
Oh, yeah, that's 10-year.
Okay, so yeah, so it's a 10-year. Why did they say 15-year? These captions are whack. Anyways, 10 years is still kind of crazy. Do you perhaps have a business email? It depends. I guess, okay, so like if you want to talk to me as a content creator on Twitch or cosplayer or whatever, you're more than welcome to DM me on Discord if you want to, or on Instagram or anything like that. If you are more interested in Lantern's Aura does have a business email, and I think it's on the website.
Yeah, we have a card page that has the email on it.
Yeah, so it really depends on who you want to talk to and about what.
I can find that.
There's a playlist I've had that's just songs that match the vibe of a 2001 sci-fi movie that is 3 hours long. Wait, that's epic. It's an invitation for MC server kind of thing. Oh, okay, then you can DM me on Discord. You're more than welcome to do that. People can DM me if they would like to. Yes. And I think I accepted your friend request. So I think. Surely I did. It's no longer in my pending, so surely I said approve and not deny. Because if I did deny it, I didn't mean to. Oh no, I did! I'm epic! Yippee! Yippee! Guys, I love MC servers. So I'm going to think very hard of the overlap of people who used Taz audios for Dream SMP. Just in case, you know, just in case. Friend, AI Artificial Intelligence 2001 is a wild movie. Best watch at 3 a.m. I believe you. That's already a crazy title. Oh wait, no, it's AI Artificial Intelligence. Wait, is that a movie that's based on one of like Isaac? What's his name? Isaac. Person who wrote I, Robot. That guy. Isn't that based off of one of his books? Or am I stupid? But like obviously not I, Robot. You sure get it? I'm trying to tell, but why are we keeping who for the sad gay block people? What do you mean? It works. I have no idea. Yeah, that guy. It's like the only book my dad has ever read. Is like the books by that guy, and that's it. And the reason why I know that is because he gave me the 2 first books of that series as a Christmas gift, and he was like, I like these books a lot, you should read these books. And if you guys know obviously you guys don't know my dad does not read fictional books. He does not read fiction. And I feel like the only time I've ever heard him talk about a book is that and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And that's it. Sure, keeping tabs from if I have to. Why? I mean, if the audios work, you know? It just be like that. Be discouraged. I mean, like, I can understand, like, it being, like, annoying or whatever, but, like, you know. All night. I'll call your mom. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I just reread the series. I really like the first 3 books. And then after that, I didn't like it that much. But it is the first 3 books are awesome. I did really like them. I've been actually reading the fantasy book. So like, so this is fantasy book I really like. Yeah, that's correct. Excellent. I'm so glad I have the correct opinion. There's this fantasy book that I really like. And it came out in like the 80s. Okay. And so I read it and it was great. It was awesome. And then the author was like, yeah, I'm writing a sequel series to this book that I wrote in the 80s. And I'm like, that's kind of nuts, but okay. And so I've been rereading those books, but I've been so slow rereading them that I started rereading them when only 2 of the sequel series were out. And now all 4 books of the sequel series are out. And I'm on the last book still. And and it gets worse, guys. It gets worse. This last book, I have been reading this last book, I think, for probably like a year and a half. And the reason why I know this is because I'm pretty sure the last time, no, it has to be in more than 2 years, because I brought this book to Toronto the last time that we were filming a short film. And it's not because I'm a slow reader, it's literally because I will like read this book, put it down, and then won't touch it for months. And you can also tell that it's been in my backpack, like, over and over again, because it's really beaten up. When I bought it, it had a full cover. It no longer has that. And I don't know where these pieces are, otherwise I would tape them back, but I don't know where they are. Your ones are the 2nd and the 5th of the Hitchhiker's Galaxy series. The other 2 are fine. Fair enough. It's also when there are slurs, as I remember in my reread. Is there? Because I read, I think, the first half of it, and I was like, I'm not interested. I don't care anymore. And I just didn't read it. That's crazy. Guys, this series is really good. This series is really good. If you want to read a sci-fi book from the 80s that feels like a sci-fi book by the 80s, but here's a caveat. I'm gonna go to sleep, have a nice rest of the stream. Okay, good night, Max. If you want to read a fantasy book from the 80s that has all the vibes of a fantasy book from the 80s, which is a pretty good vibe, by the way, but doesn't have that obligatory, okay, like, yeah, okay, so like it's a really good book, but like it is from the 80s, so there's like some stuff in it that's kind of like, it doesn't have that. Imagine crazy for the book from the 80s where it doesn't have the, okay, but you have to ignore the absolutely insane behavior. Sci-fi from the 80s, what happened? A man wrote this in the 80s vibes. Okay, yeah, here's the thing though, is that a man did write this in the 80s, but apparently a man that was like really cool about a lot of things wrote this in the 80s, and then you read it and you're like, except for the fact that this is clearly was written in the 80s because of just like, it doesn't follow current publishing trends, you know, and it doesn't like have like the type of thing that you expect in a modern fantasy. It kind of, it's pretty good. A rare win, I know. Like, it's actually nuts. Because a lot of, at least, at the very least, when you read a book from the 80s, there's a lot of sexism, specifically, right? All the sexism in this book is, like, very clearly of the opinion of the character and not the author, if that makes sense. Like, it's very clearly, like, this character specifically is sexist, not the author writing it, which is like really nice. Like literally like the main like I guess the love interest, I guess you could consider her, she's like her own person and has her whole arc away from the male like protagonist for like the majority of the 4 books that are each like 800 pages. What book is this? It's called, the series is called Memory, Sorrow, and Thorn. The first book is called The Dragonbone Chair. That's by Tad Williams. But it's a trilogy, but if you buy the mass paperback, it's 4 books because the last book was too big to put in one mass trade paperback, but if you buy it in like just normal paperback, it's 3 books. It's very good. It's very, very good. And it's a story that has like a bunch of different characters that you kind of like jump around. Like there's like clearly a main character, but like you jump around a bunch of characters. And it has like a really good lore in it, everything like that. It's so good. And the person recently wrote like a sequel series to it that's about like the main love interest's like children. And I've not read it, but I'm excited. And so now about books live, but I must enter Lurky to do things. It's all good. I have heard about my favorite books though, because the vibes here are immaculate. Thank you. Apology Frog, if you have Discord and if you want to join, you can do !Discord in the chat and you can join. And there's actually a book club page where you can rant all you want about books and give recommendations. Yeah. But have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you again soon. Woo! Woot knitting. Hello Twitch, how you doing? Dandruss. You are more than welcome to rant as much as you want in the book club thing. That is what it's for. Ugh. Feels like it was a 24-hour... Feels like it was a 24-hour bug. Oh, right, because you were saying you felt sick yesterday. Oh, shoot, dude. Are you feeling better today? Like, obviously you're saying it was a 24-hour bug, but, you know. You know a 24-hour bug is actually mild food poisoning? Just by the way. Thank you for the lurk, Twister. Can swallow, no problem. My nose still feels a little warm, but I can breathe. This is good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, welcome in. We're, we do be knitting. Oh shoot, guys, it is 1 o'clock. That is usually when I end. What do I have to do today?
Ending?
Maybe, but we'll see. Because sometimes if people don't want me to end, I just do what I'm supposed to, like, what I should be doing after I end stream on stream, but it depends what I need to be doing. So my list for today is writing, which I can't really do on stream. And the other thing is drawing stuff for a campaign, which I also can't really do on stream. But what I could do is switch it and do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow. And then that way I can do writing tomorrow and edit, because I can do editing on stream. Clean room, edit video, wash dishes, play Minecraft. Myers-Briggs. Okay, I'll try. Takes a village to make a whole culture. I on the ball, your end in the clouds, and your things on the wall. How about I stream for 1 more hour? I'm going to play Tiny Glade because I want to. And then I actually have to end because I have stuff to do. Okay. True that a snowflake only matters in a blizzard. Nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my business. Okay. Mostly because I want to play Tiny Glade and I want to see how you guys like it. But we'll play this for like an hour. And then I'll go. Ba 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 ba. Let me change my title. People of a town around in number stations. I don't know what to title this actually. I'll figure out a title. Tiny Glade. I'll put like chatty. Hmm. 18 hours. Hello, Next. How you doing?
I didn't realize there was a watch time thing.
Yeah. The watch time though is I added it like way later in my streaming. So
yeah, because that's not right.
It's also like kind of weird what it actually counts as watch time or not. Culture. It's only culture. It's only.
Damn. 3 years.
I know, dude. It's actually nuts.
That doesn't count the times I unfollowed you as a joke when it reset that timer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna do a new thing, but I'm also going to change the settings. Audio. Do. Okay.
Oh, hi, Tobias.
Okay, here's Tiny Glade. I'll stream it into the stream if you want to see.
Listen,
Here's Tiny Glade.
You can't just meow at me and then expect that I'm not going to pick you up.
Did I mention before that I'm now confined? I'm now confined space certificate. What does that mean? And whatnot, but I can't because I have to do a pre-cal. No. Okay, we're gonna make a new one. Where do we want to be? Vampire Castle. So we want winter? Okay, so I'm back. I may have gotten distracted anyways, I'm back. Welcome back. We're gonna play this for like an hour. We want winter, flowery, olden, autumn, or summer. Autumn? Everyone is hurt or unconscious in a hole. I'm the guy they call to get them out. Oh, that's exciting. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, I heard autumn. Oh my god, wait, this one's so cute. Wait, this one's so cute. Okay, let's work at this. So, we have this little guy. What if we start with a little path? I kind of want this to go down, though. No, I do not want this. I want you to be down. What if I... Hold on, actually. What I could do is I can make this taller. and then... we can move this down. I love you, but nope. Let me go down. There we go, nice. much is Tiny Glade? I need to save for a PC. Wait, is this like a castle art simulator? Yes. I don't remember. It was like 13 something, I think. Guys, you haven't seen nothing yet. I can make a little house. Let's make a little house. Make a little house. Boom. Let me make it house. And then we can put a little path. And then make a little door. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I could hear the Jaws theme song on repeat in the back of my mind. Consequences for all the stupid things I've said, and it's no big surprise. I hadn't been sentenced. No! Electric one are the ones you snap heat up. What? Good to go through other stuff because the room found hand warmers and like. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can put little windows on the roof. Wait, this is epic. This is wonderful news. I do, in fact, want to make this smaller, though. Repto, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? There we go. Oh, wait, this is wonderful news. Wonderful news, you can put windows on the roof. Ooh, next, thank you so much for the attendance. Okay, this is awesome. Oh, I do want to lock the sun, though. Hold on. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to see. Okay. Okay. Let's make a little path between here. Boopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. And then we can add a little door. Somebody's attic or basement, my whole life. I cannot add a door there. I'm gonna add a door here. Add a door here. Let's make... No. I want to make you bigger. There we go. So now I can add a door here. Boom. And then a little path. Yippee! Please, I need it. You know, with the song that goes, I have no idea, man. No idea what you're talking about. This is very cute. Yeah, so this is basically the game. I could do little stairs going here. Make another little house right here. I would like this. There we go. Is it the one with the ad, like the one... Oh. Welcome back from the ad, guys. It's gaming time. I make a little house. Boom, boom. Excellent. Boom, boom. And then I can add a little fence. Wonderful. Small for small family. Is there a reference guide for how large a person is compared to the structure? Kind of. Like, you can do this. Watch. So, like, you know? I could be a little guy. There's also, like, ducks and things, so if you, like... Oh my god, you can pet the duck. This is the best day ever. I did not know you could pet the duck. Looks like a boulder gate. A boulder gate. Like the game Baldur's Gate. And also, you can only go into the buildings through the door, but like when you go through the door, right? Oh, never mind, you cannot go through the door. I am a liar. Yesterday I was able to do it, go through the door. Oh, there we go. So you can go through the door, but then there's nothing in there. We're at like a checkpoint. Oh, a border gate. Oh, a border gate. Kind of. Yeah, it kind of does. Anyway. So that's kind of like the height comparison. I kind of like the look of these towers, though. I think I might make more. I know my heart and you hook on my wings around your neck and I don't know how to make them square like that. Wait, is it just a house? Hold up, it might be just a house. Oh, I did not know I could do that. Wait, I didn't. Wait, I didn't. Wait, that's epic. Oh, it is a house. Okay, cool. So we put it like right here. We make you tall. No, tall. 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 There we go. Make you a little bit bigger. Hey, rip to something. Let me wrap my teeth around the world. What if I make like a wall here? But it looks like it's been like... I kind of want this wall to attach, please. It kind of looks bad. You can create ruins? That's what I'm saying! I didn't know that! No! It killed my tower! This is awful. Okay, there we go. I just want this to be like attached like here. There we go.
I've got to go. I will.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is such a cozy vibe. I know, right, Breezy Haze? How you doing? I was playing this, like yesterday on my own time, but this is the first time I'm playing it on stream. I played the demo, also, I guess. A fish! I kind of want this chimney thing that's coming out of this other one. Oh, the tails turn. How do I... How does this chimney come to be? How did you make this? What is this? Went for the road. Fish! Is it a different color? Maybe it's a different thing. Hold on. No. Huh, what is it? How do you do this? How did you make this game? What is this thing? How do I make this? Oh, posture checked. Okay. Not this. No. And it's not this. It has to be this. But how do I make this? How do I make this? What are you? Oh! Guys, I figured it out. Oh. Oh. This is epic. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, true, berries are fine, so you will tear your city down. Olay, olay, oh lord. Olay, 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 oh lord. You will tear your city down. Olay, olay, oh lord. Why do you need the hole before the chimney? Because that's what makes it this chimney. I wanted to look like this chimney, and I figured out that the reason why this one looks like this is because if you move this away, it turns into the other chimney. Hey, you're me down, olay, olay, oh lord. Okay, we're going to take away these trees. Let's make it force. Olay, olay, oh lord. Basically playing those constructed wood toys. What the F, bro? This is, I hope you guys enjoy this because I'm going to record myself doing, like, playing with this game. And then I'm going to do writing streams where this is just playing in the background. And I'll be writing. Doo ba ba. What if we make the river bigger? Make the river like the whole way. This is wonderful. Judging the game's features, not your oh. I think it was just like an easy way for the game programmers to figure out a way to tell the difference. You know? That's probably the only reason. I want to have one of these again. It's cool. I feel like the chimney should go over the hole. It does. It is over the hole. Unless you mean on the hole, like itself. What if I make like a mountain here too? Ever is a lot to the company. 1, 2, I love the one glass that can be very away. I never again.
glass.
I'll go put a light up here. Boom. It's white stone. Oh. I wonder if I can change the color of it. No. Oh my god, I can change the color of this though. That's epic.
Company in one. Can we marry all out and glass? Can we marry all in first rain? You might never be here again.
It looks like people actually walk on this. Yippee! I will make this a little bit smaller. Yippee! Yippee! This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This game is brain happy.
Oh no.
Whoops. It scared me so badly. Oh no. Let's make something like really big here. Like some big castle thing.
With love to the company and one to my last. Let us drink. All of one glass. Let us drink and be fame. Oh, we may all might ever be.
Kind of want it to be like that. I've decided I do not like this. It's crazy that you can make ruins like this. That is kind of nuts. Making my brain go burr. Game makes your brain go, yes.
Oh, it doesn't need a gun, doesn't do it for something.
Mischief! Hello! Welcome to stream. We're making little houses. Maybe if I put like... You know, and I put like a bunch of trees here. Nice, okay, and then... Like here-ish. Thank you for the lurk. We have like... You know? And it's kind of like a path in the woods. Yippee. Nice. Okay, so we have this little thing, and it goes in here. It's easier for scouts to sneak up on the wall and snipe the guards. We're not building a fortress. We're building a nice little town. War doesn't exist here. Look at this place. Whoops. Like... nothing bad happens here ever. Heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't do something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun. Something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't fit for something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, it's the things we've done. Okay, how far back does the border go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, maybe if I make the path like here. This true crime video seems so intriguing, I gotta watch. Okay, have a good time, Atlantis. Something to the next one comes. Okay, let's erase some trees. There's so many trees and I cannot see. Bro, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm erasing trees. Deforestation is happening, and it's happening right now. 100 years from the Empire now. I think I've decided that the trees here are fine. There's little sheep. I'm doing alright. That is great. Welcome to the stream. There's a sheep in a little buoy. Nice, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? We're playing video game now? Yes! Just... just for, like, another half an hour, but yeah. Look at my little place. Look at my little place. It's so cute. A good flower. Do you guys want to walk around it for a little bit? Let's walk. Okay, where are we? Completely lost sense of direction. Where are we? Okay, but I don't, what does that mean? Okay, let's start over here. Okay, so we have a little path. I saw some. flower? I don't know what that is. What are you saying? Do a little wall. And then we go through this little gate, and there's beautiful flowers. Flower, yes. Go up here. There's a nice little path. Wow. It's flower without the eye. Without the L. But I don't know what that... But that's not a word. No, it's a joke. Okay. This is why I didn't understand what you were saying, because it's just not a word. Go out to the water. There we go. Go over here. I cannot go through this door. I can go through the bigger doors, but not that one. I can go underneath this thing. Apparently, I can pet the ducks, though. This is epic. 10 out of 10 for being able to pet duck. Little guys. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't understand the joke, I guess. Anyway. What does my little space need? I think it would have a path that would go along the river here. I'd probably go over here and into the woods. So from here, probably be a lot of trees. Excellent. And then... you can have another one of these towers over here. Make it look like there was a castle here once. Maybe one is broken down. Have that one. And then we can also have another one like right here. Get a little bit bigger. Approximately the same size as this one. Tick. Have another wall right here. Whoops. Right here. Boom. There we go. And I think... gonna have one right here. But stop it right there. There we go. Ruins. Maybe a little bit of the wall. Whoa, I did not know it did that. Nice. Perfect. Maybe like just like a little bit of wall, a little bit of wall. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and then let's put some windows on this one. Does a door fit here? Oh my god, a door does fit there. That's excellent. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you can't put windows on a ruins, apparently. Or, oh, never mind, I just didn't have it selected. Ha, silly. Nice. I'm gonna put a bunch of flowers here. Like it doesn't get used. Beautiful. What else can I put in here? There's fan art. Oh, let me go look. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Pebble. It's me throwing a little stick of TNT. I'm trying to think what I want to put in this. Place. All about. I wanna do it. Think. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. It's all about. I think I can make a bridge. If I do like a path, it will make a bridge. It in fact did not make a bridge, but it did make a little cute little rock path there. That's kind of cool. Rock formation. Yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know what I want to put in here. I kind of want it to be ruins. I would assume that people would walk here. They would probably walk. You know? Market Center, Blacksmith Temple, Tavern. I could put a bunch of things in here. Bunch of like little buildings. You know what? I'm gonna make it so it seems like this ruins was made like way before the rest of it. Yeah. Whoop. Reclamation of our project, exactly. I don't know though. It's not that big, right? So I don't think like a lot of market could be in here. But like maybe a couple like small houses. You'd have like one house here. And then another right here. And another one. No, I think only the two. Sorry, like this would have a dirt plaza where templates could be put up. That's true. I don't think I have the stuff to do that though, you know? Ooh, Karma, thank you for the attendance. Welcome in. We're playing cute game. I'm making a little town. Little town. This is wonderful. Beautiful. Make this like put some trees here actually. School is boring. That is super fair. We're making it the little place. It's probably people they're not teaching. They're making a product. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of things that get taught in schools that I feel like are probably not super relevant. Unfortunately, there is a lot of stuff in school that that is relevant, and it's not very clear what is what until much later. Look at this place. This is beautiful. Just tiny little place. It's so cute. I think we're just gonna add a bunch of trees here. Wonderful. My class was the last one to receive a finance class. Oh. Interesting. I don't think we ever actually had a finance class. Or if we did, it was like optional. I definitely didn't take it. Okay, we have 5 minutes, so let's walk around. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was in the water. Everybody, I'm in the water. How do I get out? Let me out, please. Okay, we'll start at the end of the path. This is the end of the path. Okay, excellent, let's go. Missing all this, you're making from bits? Huh? Oh, Twit, I never took a finance class. I know how finances work. Like... Trust. You know? Oh! It is still my birthday? Yo! Wait, that's awesome. The little ruins. Wait, the little ruins. We have a little house. 1 and 2, and then some ruins back here. How many kicks in while you're walking in the weeds? Oh. The... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here come the cavalry. They rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. Out if I am God or chemistry, which will it be, love? In walks the matriarch. Little path.
It's the in the dark. You know, down her howling bark. And then she turns and says to me, "It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya." And I can also walk on this rock. The idea here was to have, like, it'd be like a little place where people would wash their clothes or something. I don't know, but kind of just made like this weird, ugly rock formation. Whatever. Wine, love. Emerald mat. Ready for the grease and grizzled fat. Rabbit underneath his hat. And then he turns and says to me. And then we go out the other way. Oh, we should make this wall also darker. Bad world, so you better find something to believe in. People gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. For me, I think I'd rather be the kind of martyr, the barter of every part of me. Whip. There is a bird on your head. Ah! I'm sorry, your bird friend left. That's crazy. The one guy in most of my classes that's the type of guy that gets only ever gets what he wants and won't compromise or be selfish, and I hate him. That's a lot. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, it is 2. I need to actually do the stuff that I was meant to do today. So thank you guys for hanging out with me while I played that. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I will, at some points, record myself playing this. And then we can do writing streams and have that video play in the background. And you don't have this city like your favorite authors, just about the stars. You're on the backtrack from a backpack. Isn't that? I would like to quit. Your game is saved. This is excellent. You're out of patience. Can't you really go? No one's gonna stop you. You could really go. No one's gonna stop you. You could really go. Are you getting it up in it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Think about your friends, think about your other friends, thinking about you when they can. And what happened to you? Haven't hit a call. I'm in every practice. I know, but you said you only fact check. Okay, so we have a few options. We could raid Evan. She's playing Cyberpunk 2077. We could... We could raid someone... We could raid Lucifer, who's on the Trashy SMP. Or we could find a new Makers and Crafter. I'll make a poll. Evan, Lucy, Maker, and Crafter. Go! Singing home with the best, never get so bored. Out. Stars are cheap. Stars. I'm dying, but we're doing it in taxes. You could really go. No one's gonna stop you. And you get that feeling like a train track, feeling like an old time villain in a silent movie. Like a kid needing that. Oh, Jaden just went live? Jaden Animations? Hello? I am in AFK journey. Okay. Hit my DVDs and watch my internet TV. I'll bide my time and paid my rent till something tells me to my sense. I hate getting Twitch ads that have AIMSy TV in them. It's freaky. It scares me. I go onto Twitch, I get an ad and it's AIMSy TV. Anyways, we're rating Lucifer. It's this AIMSy TV be like, I'm promoting Lego, and I'm like, don't. You're scaring me. Jump scare. I'm not supposed to know the people in the ads. That's weird. Carly, you're the only watch, and I'm subbed. Oh, well. Well, I'll see you guys over in Lucifer's chat. He's playing on the Trashy Assembly. I don't know exactly what he's doing, though. He's in the Nether right now. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing spooky stuff, probably. Because it's Thursday, but I don't know what cube games I have left. I'm sure I do have cube games left, but we're going to be playing... Yeah. I don't remember what cube game we have left. I don't remember. I know that there's at least 3. But it's okay. We'll, yeah, we'll do that. Anyways, I'll see you guys over there. Yeah, cube game. Cube game. What do you mean? How many are there? Like 3 left, I think. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Bye-bye! Oh, and there's another one coming out soon, too.